Chat. Hello, hello. Welcome to Art Streams. We're doing art today. Hi SJ. Hi Triple Rex. Hi Hoffin. Hi Tania. Welcome, welcome. Today is very exciting. We're doing art, as I love to do. What art are we doing? No more army ads. I'm now getting used to. Why does it want you to go to the army so bad? Stop. You can't go to the army. I need you here, bro. Yeah. All right. I'm excited. Let me switch my scene. So this is the this is the little live now doodle that I made for my posts. Um so yeah, today we are working on I did this sketch already. We're gonna line it today. Hold on, let me show y'all. So this is my guy. You probably have questions about this. Well, here's some answers about this. Um, I'm making a new pngtuber because I am going to be on a Cobblemon SMP that Cherry is running with her and some friends. Uh, and I'm reusing the water type gym leader design that I came up with for Lumen because I never got to use that too much. So yeah, that's the big announcement is that Cherry's starting a Cobblemon SMP. We're allowed to talk about it. I know May was talking about it on her stream the other day. I'm very excited because I have not played Cobblemon or also like any Pokemon game for that matter in like I think like last year, spring last year was the last time I like played Cobblemon with friends, and so I've definitely been missing Pokemon, so I'm very excited. Um, but yeah, so if you don't know, Bax and I were briefly on a Pixelmon server where we had these like matching trainer designs where Bax is like a dragon type and I was the water type leader, and we were gonna have like a gym that was like had like racing incorporated in it. Like we were gonna build like a racetrack and you had to race us and then you could fight us. Um so our designs kind of match. And these designs kick ass, so I want to reuse it. So we're gonna make a pink tuber of this guy over here. Um, so you can see I have already done the sketch because the thing about me is I actually don't like to sketch on stream because I'm very, very, very indecisive. So I've gone ahead and done the sketch, but we're gonna line it because line art is my favorite part of the art process. I like to be very precise with it. I've also recently been really into this one brush. Hold on. I should actually make a line art layer. Um, Return of Cobblemon Tippy, hell yeah. So I've been a big fan of this brush recently, so we're gonna see how this guy works. Hold on one second. Blah, blah, blah. I'm also sitting in VC in the server, so we might have guests pop in and out throughout stream. We'll see. Dude, I'm doing line art. We are connected. Yay! I love West line art. Hold on, I'm setting up my windows and shit. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, that's the plan. Smile. Line art is my favorite part, and don't talk to me about coloring. Also, it says don't forget to blink, because I also want to make sure I do like the blinking sprites for this dude. So, okay, I can get rid of this. So let's start with the closed mouth guy. I was doing I wanted to have it be like a separate drawing for the open mouth sprite and not just like the same drawing, but like the mouth is open. Um, and my like kind of vibe that Bax and I want to go for is like we're not like evil, but like maybe we're kind of like schemer, like rivals, kind of like punk type. So I wanted to give him like a kind of a goofy like open mouth expression. I was looking up like Team Rocket. Not that we're like Team Rocket, but like those very like exaggerated like facial expressions that they make when they're like monologuing. I wanted to go for that and like pointing to himself like I'm the best. I'm gonna catch them all. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's see. So let's turn this down a little bit. You are so me, bro. But if I'm me and you are me, who is driving the plane? Should I make these lines bigger? Okay. This brush is kind of awesome. I like this brush a lot. I think I got this brush from Bax. He sent me this pack like a while ago. And I tweaked it a little bit to make it more tippable. Big fan of like inking pens, line weight. Very crisp. Wait, I just got back, but I love this guy already. Thank you. This is technically not a new design, as we've used this before when we were on Lumen. But I'm reusing him because we didn't get to use him too much. Um, I'm pretty sure when I was coming up with the design for this guy, I was looking at um like images of like professional jet ski racers is what it was, because they use very bright colors, and I thought it was cool. And I think my guy's thing is that he really likes jet skis. It's not gonna be a heavily modded server. Um, Cherry is of the opinion, of which I agree 100% on this. There is such thing as too many mods. Um, so like Cobblemon is gonna be the main one, but besides that, like it's not like BCG or anything where there's gonna be anything crazy. Um, so like no create, I would imagine. More chill vibes. Um, I asked if we could get like I feel like every server has those like the custom images. I want custom images because I want my like bedroom to just be like full of like posters of like cool jet ski racers. What if he really liked jet skis? Are boating license and jet ski license the same? You probably need a different license for that, right? Why did he say that? I've ridden on a jet ski before. I've not driven a jet ski. Actually, I might have like once. I prefer to be at the end of the jet ski on the inner tube, holding on for dear life. So that's my talk about jet skis. Thank you for being here for that. He looks shakeable, like I could put him in a hamster ball and shake vigorously. That's kind of the vibe that I tend to put on my guys, isn't it? We were talking about what characters we like to play one time in regards to like Bannerfall, and Cherry was like, Tibby, you always like to play these more like himbo characters, and I was like, you are so not incorrect about that, actually. It's actually very true. According to Google, if you have a boating license, then you don't need a jet ski license. Chat, I gotta go. We have to end stream, chat. I have to go do something. No, I'm kidding. It's too fucking cold for that right now. At least up here. Hmm. I love drawing eyes. I love when the eyes line up and are symmetrical and don't look bad. Another like slight change in vibes with this guy is I feel like usually my Sona, like I draw him with a very like chill, like high as fuck expression, where he looks like this. And he's always got that expression. And I mean, I still do have that expression, but I want him to have a bit of a more like sharper look. Like he's a bit more sporty. He's a bit more of a jock. Cool water biker guy. Water is not even my favorite Pokemon type either. It's like I wouldn't say it's top three. It's definitely top five because I am a big fan of water. But it's not like my favorite. I really like the dark types, the ghost types, psychic types, fairy types, ice type. Water's pretty good too. He looks so locked in. Yeah, absolutely. So I think like we're gonna gravitate towards certain types, but I don't think it's like too strictly like you can only use water types. One Pokemon that I'm gonna really have to get, and I think it's kind of rare, so maybe that'll be a bit of a quest, is I really want to get Tatsugiri, which is the new guy from I think Sword and Shield. The sushi looking ones where there's like three different colors and they're little dragons and they look like sushi. I want one for my team because well, they're dragon water types, which I'm the water type leader and Bax is a dragon type leader, so it would make sense for me to have one that is both of those types. And also, they come in three colors, and one of the colors is hot pink, and I love hot pink, and it's my accent color on my guy. So yeah, this is the best type of pink, by the way. What's off-putting and strange about this chibi though is that the blues are more like a sky blue and not like a teal aqua like I usually go for. So basically, he's fundamentally so different from all my other Sonas. Man, I can't wait to play Cobblemon again. Grass types are my fave. Grass types are also good. I have chosen the grass type starter many a time in Pokemon. I would say my favorite starter actually would be Sprigatito. I really like Meowscarada. That thing was made for me. Cool as fuck jester cat, and it's a dark type. I don't know if y'all ever saw my tweet when they were assigning Pokemon to the Bannerfall characters, but BF Tibby would absolutely have a Meowscarada. It's literally the green jester, bruh. So do I want his hair to be more like rounder and like wavy? I feel like I make my hair very like wavy and kind of spiky, but I'm wondering if I should make him more like more spiky or more like round and wavy like the waves, like he's a cool surfer, bro. I don't know. Wrong layer. Idiot. I don't know if I should have him like the smirk or the like the cat mouth a little bit. I think I like the smirk more. Ooh, maybe more like this feels very Pokemon rival. This little tooth looks stupid. Little tooth might look stupid. No, I don't know. My Pokemon Za character is dressed in all green to match his starter Chikorita, or technically Bayleaf. Chikorita is a solid starter. I like Chikorita. I did choose Cyndaquil when I played Soul Silver though. It must be said. Oh, thank you, Jay Plays Games Live, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am drawing a pingtuber for a new Cobblemon SMP. So you can punch my stupid face before I make a terrible mistake. God, I love this brush. It's so yummy. Mm. What was your first Pokemon generation? Like the first you played? Mine was Sun and Moon. So my first Pokemon game was actually Pokemon Blue for the Game Boy. Um, my cousins had Game Boy. My older cousins had some Game Boy Advanced that they had outgrown a little bit because they're like 10 years older than me, I think. About. And so they had when I was very little, I was like 5. Couldn't have been older than like 5 or 6. But I remember they had a big old box of Game Boy games that they didn't want anymore. And they were like, let's give them to this little boy. And so I inherited them. And Pokemon Blue was one of those games. And I remember playing it when I was so young that I didn't really understand what was happening. And I remembered when you sent out your Pokemon to fight, it was like the sprite of the boy, and then it would be a little poof, and then it would be the Charmander because he's sending out Charmander. But I was a little baby, and I remember thinking that the boy turned into the monster. Um, but so Pokemon Blue is my first game. Thing about Pokemon Blue also is that um everyone is blue. So you don't actually know what color all the Pokemon are. And then I remember one time I was at their house and they had the VHS for the first Pokemon movie, the first one, right? The one with Mew. And I remember watching that and being like, "Holy shit, these guys come in different colors. They're not just all blue." I must also sound like really unk right now, being like my first Pokemon game was blue, and I watched the VHS. I'm not that old, chat. I promise. I was not a '90s kid, but I was on the cusp. Animorph, yeah, it's like Animorphs. Oh my god, hi Guzboom! Hi. So yeah, Pokemon Blue is my first, and then I think I played every generation since, because I played Blue. I remember when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, and I played Soul Silver. Uh, Sapphire. What was the fourth? Diamond I played. I'm trying to remember which ones I played. Pokemon Black and White was a big one for me. That was one of my faves. I have things to do, but hope you have a good stream, my boy. Thank you. I will miss you. Good luck with all of your tasks that you have to do, my phone. My first gen was Hoenn because it was the easiest to emulate. Epic! Dude, I remember figuring out how to emulate I think it was Leaf Green on my iPod Touch in middle school, and I was like fucking hacker, man. I thought I was the shit. Uh anyway, so Black and White was one of my still one of Gen 5 is definitely still my favorite. Um love that thing. I think I had Black and my brother got White. And I played that game pretty religiously. Big fan of Snivy. What comes after that? What was the next one after that? Was that the French one? What was the French one? X and Y. I played X and Y. I think I got X, whichever the blue one was, with the deer. That was X. And then what? What came after X and Y? That wasn't up to the Switch ones, was it? My favorite Pokemon movie is the third one with Entei. I remember that one. I remember that one because like the voice for Entei was like crazy. He was all like, "I am Entei," and it was like so deep and majestic for no reason. And it's like this is a lion, this is Big Lion. But I do remember that one. What was after X and Y? Was that wasn't Sword and Shield? No, Sun and Moon, right? Because there was X and Y and then Sun and Moon. I played Moon, obviously. Uh, Big Lion doesn't want you to know this. It's true. And then after Sun and Moon it was the Switch games, right? Sun and Moon was after X and Y. I'm trying to remember my Pokemon generations here. Animorphs, I haven't heard that name in years. I was just talking to my friends about Animorphs the other day because I read the Animorphs books as a kid and we were talking about pieces of media that are really bad for children with undiagnosed OCD. Toy Story being one of them. What if your toys were all sentient? Um Animorphs was another one that gave me paranoia as a kid, as much as I love those books, because the bad guys in Animorphs are these alien slug things that are like they're slugs that go into your ear and they can like control your brain and they can like pretend to be you because they can like read all your thoughts and stuff. And so the enemy was like it was a thing where like they didn't know who was you don't know who has a slug in their brain and who is normal basically. Um and so that's like I remember being like a kid and thinking that my dog was an alien for a bit. So yeah, I got better though. Animorphs is a cool book series. Animorphs is about that? Yeah, man. Animorphs is about hella aliens. There was the evil slug ones. There was the nice deer ones with the four eyes, because they had a friend who was a nice deer alien. There was cool as fuck aliens where their bodies were like made of knives, and they were called like the Hork Bajir or something. I don't know why I remember this. It's because I'm awesome. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't read those books as a kid. I liked Animorphs though. So I played Sun and Moon, and then I played Sword and Shield, obviously, because Piers is in that one, and that is such a Tibby character. Let's make a beautiful goth boy, and he's a punk rock, and he is a dark type trainer, and all of the above. Yes, sign me up. And he's hot pink. Is this something? His hair should go over his stupid whatever the fuck. His bullshit. Beautiful goth boy. And then after Sword and Shield, I think was that Scarlet and Violet? There was also Legends Arceus along the way, and I played that. I shiny hunted a fuck ton in that game. I used to shiny hunt at work. I worked at Starbucks when that game came out. And I remember I was a closer, and I remember I would like take my Switch in my backpack, and when the manager wasn't there and we didn't have a lot of customers because it was like 9 p.m. and we were done with everything, I would just like take my Switch out and I would like I would prop it up against the espresso machine. So like when you if you walked in you could not see it, and I would stealth I caught a shiny Starly while I was on the clock at Starbucks on the floor. Um and my coworker, who was also Pokemon pilled, thought it was very cool, and I started naming all my shinies after Starbucks items. So the Starly was Mocha. Apologies if this has been asked, but does he have a team drafted or nah? That has not been asked. You're good. He's a water type leader, so I'm gonna try and stick to doing water types. I feel like I did, because I'm also reusing this design from a past SMP that I was in that used Cobblemon. I'm pretty sure I had a Gyarados. Gyarados is a pretty solid guy. This guy's whole thing is that uh like a racer type. Like I wanna if like his gym is gonna be like have a racetrack, and you have to beat me in the race if you wanna battle me type thing. His design is inspired by professional jet ski racing outfits that I saw on Google. Because they're very neon and cool and sleek looking. Definitely want Gyarados. Um Also, oh, I was saying I want to have a Tatsugiri, the hot pink one, because hot pink is an awesome color, and my leader guy is matching with Bax, who's like the dragon type leader, so I want a water dragon type. Red and blue, heart gold and soul silver, omega ruby and alpha sapphire, diamond and pearl, black and white, X and Y, sun and moon, sword and shield, scarlet and violet, and soon there will be winds and waves. Yeah, okay. So I've played every generation. I don't think I will be playing the new one though, just because I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't think I'm going to buy one. As much as I love Pokemon games, and it will suck to not play the new generation for once because I like always get the new Pokemon game. I'm not buying the Switch 2 just for that. Oh, the lurk command works again. Guys, the lurk command works again. I fixed it. You're welcome. Tatsugiri, one of the best Pokemon of all time. It's true. I love his faces. I want the hot pink one. Um, so team, I probably should draft up like a set team I want, but I also kind of want to vibe with it because what if it's hard to get one of the Pokemon, or what if I get really attached to a Pokemon that I get at day one or whatever? Man, I'll have to start with a water starter. What's my favorite water starter? It's Piplup. Is it still Piplup? I think it is. Favorite starter of all time is Sprigatito, but favorite water starter I think would be Piplup. Hearing Pokemon game names without being a Pokemon fan sounds like you're just listing off your favorite words. It's true. I just realized I've been deafened in the VC this whole time. Not that anyone was in the VC, but that might be why no one has joined. Anyway, maybe just plan 3 or 4 ahead of time. This also happened to me recently. Yeah. I feel like if I like draft up an entire team, then I'm just gonna feel like I need to dedicate all my time to getting that team. And I wanna vibe with it, you know? I feel like that was something that happened to me last time with the last Cobblemon SMP that I was on, that there was so much that like so much potential of like things you could do that I ended up just like getting paralysis and not really doing anything. Like I would log on and I would not stream and I would just like go around and catch Pokemon and fill up my decks. But then I didn't actually ever do anything cool. So I think I'm just gonna vibe with it. I really like to just like roam, pick a direction and just like run and see how many Pokemon I can catch. That's where a lot of my enjoyment with Cobblemon servers comes from. One guy that's gonna be kind of like our goal is getting that Tatsugiri, but I'll try and leave some of my team up to chance. It's sad because like a lot of my favorite Pokemon are just simply not water types. My number one favorite guy would have to be Sneasel. Sneasel's my goat. Notably not a water type. Maybe I'll just like keep a Sneaslet around my home as like my guy. I'm so Sneasel though. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be a Sneasel. You know this. If you didn't know this, you did. Okay, am I missing anything with the... I think the line art looks good on this. Maybe I should have done the sketching on stream. No, I shouldn't. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, I think I like how this guy looks. I fucking love this brush. This brush is so cool. Okay, we're gonna... Should we line the other one first before we color you? Yes. So this is the lines for this guy. Let's make a new layer. And then I wanted his talk sprite to be like different. I was saying earlier, but like instead of just having the basic like same image but now his mouth is open, I actually wanted him to have like a different pose. So I want him to have like a cool rival whimsical type pose, like he is monologuing about how he's the best and he's going to win. Something fun. I've been told if I was a Pokemon, I'd be an Altaria. Only thing I know about it is that it's blue. Yeah, Altaria's like a blue bird, and his body is a cloud, and he's pretty awesome. He's pretty strong too. Isn't he like a dragon type, or is that like just when he mega evolves? Altaria is one of those Pokemon where like it's very cute, but it's also very strong. Like if someone had an Altaria on their team, I'd be like, oh shit, you know? Sorry, I'm locking in on this jaw line. It looks so much better in the sketch, and then I line it, and they have to put me down. No, this is not that. Do you know your birth Pokemon? How would I know my birth Pokemon? What does that mean? Your friend threatened you over a hollow Altaria card because she wanted it so bad. Oh, people get so crazy about Pokemon cards, man. All the like scalpers and stuff. It is like gambling for the youth. Howdy, Tibby Caps. Howdy, chat. Hello, Maple Monarchy. We are drawing a pngtuber. For a new SMP, we're doing a Cobblemon SMP that Cherry Fire is organizing. And this is going to be my little guy in the corner. You take your birth month and birthday and see what Pokemon you have. Mine is 212, which is Sizer. My birthday is October 19th, so that would be the 1019th Pokemon. Right? Is that what you mean? Pokemon number 1019. We have at least 1019 Pokemon. Hydrapple. What the hell? Is this like a new Applin? Okay, he's from the Scarlet and Violet DLC, which I didn't play. I was like looking at this thing like, did they add a third Applin evolution and I never fucking knew? They added a third Applin and I never fucking knew. Hydrapple is like my friend. Hydratic. I think Bax is going to have an Applin. This would make sense for him. Bax seems like the type of guy to have an Applin. Okay, so I'm the Apple motherfucker. What do you do if you're like, what if your birthday's in December and it's like a double digit? Like, how many Pokemon are there? Because I'm late October and I got a guy that was like introduced in a very recent DLC. I don't remember how many Pokemon we have at our disposal at this point. After 1025, there are no more. So what happens if your birthday is October 26th and later? Are you fucked? So now, do I want the eyes to be like oval or do I want them to be more like... I feel like the very long oval like eyes feels kind of like Pokemon, early 2000s, 90s Pokemon anime style. I don't know. This could be cool. You get no Pokemon, you become the Pokemonless. It's fucking sad. Dude, I almost didn't make it. There's only 1000, if there's 1025 Pokemon and I got the 1019th, I was almost fucked for life. I would have had no Pokemon. This is like not getting your cutie mark. It's true. If I had a cutie mark, it would be for being a medieval circus leader and a Minecraft SMP. It seems like a very hyper-specific thing that I'd be really good at. Nice guys finish last. When you run out of gas, don't back up too farther back, you might break your spine. Is it cute if he's got like one tooth on the bottom of the mouth? I never know where to put all my sharp as fuck teeth. Nah, that's stupid. I should fix his eyes on this side. Your eyes look stupid. Who made this? Nice guys finish last. Oh, I was supposed to make the music thing bigger. Syl was saying she couldn't see it very well. Everyone look at the music. And then I want to move this down. She won't pick up her phone. There we go. My cutie mark would be starting something creative and never finishing. Just WIP for the cute. That's pretty good. And I'm gonna get on my knees. Would you kick me in the face, please? Be gone, foul beast. I want his eyes to have more of like a sharper, thin look. I feel like my eyes tend to be more like round, but I like the way this looks for the purposes of this. For the porpoises of this. Me when I catch a dolphin or a whale Pokemon. There's dolphins, right? There's a dolphin and I forget his name. It's one of the newer ones. It like he doesn't evolve. They added some dolphin bullshit. Oh, what's the dolphin where like he turns into a superhero? Finzian and Palafin. Yes! I don't know if that one's in Cobblemon. What, like, does anyone know, like, what Cobblemon goes up to in terms of, like, generation? If they have Sprigatito in Cobblemon, I'm gonna be really sad when I can't pick it as my starter. I mean, like, I can, just, like, fundamentally, if I'm being a water type trainer, I probably should pick a water starter. All gens, just not all mons, I think. Oh, interesting. Can one man draw a fucking oval? Thank you. What Pokemon region would you want to live in? I would be from Unova, but I would like to travel the world. I would like to go to Alola because I like where it is tropical and warm and beautiful. And also, Paldea is very beautiful. And also Johto. Everywhere's kind of beautiful and profound. But I would be from Unova. I'm a city boy. And also Unova's my favorite. Black and White was definitely the one I played the most as a kid. West, why does Twitch want you to join the military so bad? Please don't. We talked about this last time, and then I went on a rant about the military, and then I ended stream, and I was like, what if they come to my house and kill me with hammers because I did not speak positively on the military on twitch.tv to 20 people? Tibby Gaps gets canceled for thinking that the military is not perfect. Military, not good? Controversial opinion. Twitch thinks I'm pregnant all the time. So, you're either going to the army or you're getting pregnant. I don't think I want to do either of those things. The sketch looks so different from the line art. I think it's fine though. No, his eye is like weird. Do I stupid. I should make a new layer for the eyes. Yeah, Twitch also thinks I should be in the military. That's fucked up. Dude, no, I'm gonna say it again. Those ads for the military where they like frame it like it's like just like being in a video game. I feel like that's weird. Hot take. That's a weird way to advertise being in the military. Yeah, it looks better. All I needed to do was talk about the military. How about no military? Yeah. Okay. You get the yoga sports betting ads? Like sports betting on competitive yoga? Betting to see if this yoga instructor can hold the downward dog for a minute. Sports betting in a yoga setting. I feel like that answers one question and creates multiple new questions. I just checked the Discord for the SMP and they're we're making maps and deciding what regions we want to claim. Hmm. Bax is asking me if I want to live in the coral reef. Is the sky blue? I want to be water islands. Thumbs up. I want to be water island coral reef. Thumbs up. I like it. I like. He says grin. Someone needs to join my VC and talk to me about my awesome. Okay, so that's cute. Leave it to Cherryfire to be very organized and planning. This is really cool. For Cobblemon, I think like planning and organization is very, very needed. Just because in the past, like I said, when you're doing an SMP like that, when there's so many I like opportunities for cool things you can do, you can get kind of like paralysis where like there's so many cool things that I want to do. Where do I start? Doesn't do any of them. Um, but like having one big like sort of overarching goal is really smart. We're gonna all like build like a big town. Like you know how in Pokemon when they got different towns and like roads that connect all the towns, I think we're gonna go for that, which is really cool. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. Dude, my friend Jinx sent me a really good edit. This is like not related to anything. But my friend Jinx sent me an edit of this song to Jax from Digital Circus. And like this song, Oh No My Marina is such a like Blorbo song. Like you can make this song about pretty much any character. But it like when you think about it, if you know Digital Circus, you're like, damn, this song actually does suit that guy really well. I just got an ad about being a good dad. What are you? Okay, so we have military, we have pregnant, we have being a good dad. These are your three genders. I would be a good dad. I would not want to be pregnant or go to the military though. Oh, oh no, oh no, no, oh. I know exactly why I walk and talk like gun. Fuck! They have to kill myself in a video game. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no, oh. You can bet on the weather and gas prices? We'll just bet on anything. Humanity is truly amazing. I'm not actually big on gambling. I recently, my friend Emerald came to visit, and one of the activities that we did is, Emerald really likes poker, so we went to a casino because my girlfriend also, really likes casinos. I don't really, I'm happy to just like stand behind and watch my friends win money, because I get the dopamine of like, yay, my friend won money if they win, but I don't, if they lose, it's not my money, you know? I'm the type of guy where if I lose $5 in the machine, I'm gonna be on the news, so. But I have fun watching. Emerald was like, "Are you betting?" And I was like, "No." And Emerald was like, you're like the the little cheerleader, scantily clad cheerleader that comes out into the wrestling ring and holds up the sign that says round two." And I was like, "That's actually exactly what I am." Wait, I should, if I'm gonna be a racer, I should just redo this entire thing. Put him in a skimpy little like shorts and make him hold up a sign. That's what I'll do. Hold the finish line flag. You know what I mean? Is this anything? Yes, this is everything. I don't like watching my friends play gambling games because every time I'm like, your money, bro, you need that. They know the risks. My friends are seasoned gamblers. Emerald said something like, he was like, I'm not, he was like, what did he say? He was like, I don't come to the casino to make money. I come to the casino to have fun, which is a pretty good mindset to go in with. My girlfriend's brother refers to making money at the casino as, quote, earning money, which I think is a little crazy. It's funny. No, your neck is stupid. Hold on. I don't gamble because it would be illegal, I think. Yeah, there's also that. I am legally allowed to gamble, by the way, at FBI people watching my stream. They really want kids to gamble, though. Like, gotcha games nowadays. Starting them young. Blind box toys on their eyes. As much as I love the concept of blind box toys, but we we are definitely introducing the children to the concept of gambling. Second, Minecraft adds loot boxes, I might be cooked. I would get like a Minecraft blind box. Blind box toys are like fun for me if like if it's something that I really enjoy, like Minecraft, for example, and I know that I would be happy with like most of, if not all of the possible things you could get, then I'll be down for that. Thing about Minecraft merch is that they love to forget that the Vex exists. But often, I find like allays are very often featured in Minecraft merch, which is a little like allays are kind of like they're similar to Vexes, right? And allays came after Vexes. That's like bro's cousin. Remember the humble Vex for me. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking. I've been sent a map of what our awesome server map is going to look like. As Bax and I have claimed the awesome coral reef area. Thank God. We might be floated. You'd probably shine it back on me, but I won't fall this time. Godspeed. On me, but I won't fall. Okay, I'm gonna stop replying to messages. Sorry. I'm excited about the Minecraft SMP. Bax is like, oh, sorry, I know you're streaming right now. I just wanted to check in if you want this. Like, Bax, I would kill people for you. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
I had been, I had, I had been wondering if I could hop in or not, and you said I'm live. Maybe wants to come say hi. So I was like, that seems like a
Yeah. I sent a message. I'm pretty sure I sent a message that said that anyone was free to join.
you did, but then I got scared.
No, you don't. I'm the least scary man alive.
But what if I explode? Anyway,
No.
what are you up to? I saw you were drawing. I haven't opened your stream yet.
I'm making a pngtuber for the SMP of my
Ah.
my water guy.
Oh, I did see your the spot you claimed.
Yeah, Bax sent me a DM asking like, "Oh, should I claim this spot for us?" And I was very excited because it seems like we're in like a coral reef beach area, which I'm big on.
Hell yeah. Extract me in ads. I can't even see what you're doing.
Yeah,
What were you?
West keeps getting ads on my stream. This happened last time I streamed too, where they keep sending him ads asking him to join the military.
Oh no!
Which keeps making me go on rambles about the military on stream, which is probably not good.
No. Nothing wrong there.
Yeah.
What were you up to? What were you chatting about beforehand? Because the first thing I heard when I joined was I would kill someone for you.
Yeah, you know how it is. No, because Bax was messaging me about like the base stuff, and then he was like, "Sorry, I know you're streaming right now," and I was like, "I would kill people for you, Bax. It's okay," is
Of
what I was saying.
course. Of
Um,
course. Only
Bax and
valid.
I have these like trainer designs that we used in a previous like Cobblemon SMP that we were on for like 2 seconds. And the designs were so good that we're just reusing them. So that's why I like
Nice.
already have like a reference, but now I'm gonna have a little ping tuber for him.
Hell yeah. I feel like did you send it in the art channel? I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't
I
remember.
definitely have. I think I have.
Oh, there he is. Oh yes, that
Yeah.
yes. I see this piece.
Because
Sick as
Bax
hell.
above it is the one that Bax did, where we're supposed to be like matching kinda.
Oh, cute. Oh, those are good.
What do you have any concepts for your guy yet?
I have claimed the Pale Garden and
You
I
would
want
say
to
this.
build I want to so I like building ruins. So I want to build a little ruined town in there for ghost
Dude.
Pokemon
Wait, that's
cuz
sick.
I think it'll be fun cuz my favorite area in basically any game that I've ever played is Po Town.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to do that kind of bullshit. Because
Can you
you
make
always
some
have that.
like
Yeah, go for it.
can you make some like scary like ARG lore? Because I'm thinking like you did I don't know if you were a Pokemon kid. You know the like the Lavender Town like this
Yeah,
it was so scary it killed people. I remember
I
being like 10 and being like, "Oh my God, it killed people."
I remember being like, oh, I don't even remember how old. I remember sitting at like the top floor of my friend's house in like no, it's probably been like middle school, and my friend reading the entire Lavender Town thing out to uh the two other of us. And I remember I'm reading the whole thing, like reminding myself like this can't be real because they said they died, but they still tell this story. That's not possible.
Yeah, but then well what if it was the parents telling the story of my kid listened to Lavender Town and then died?
Listen, the one that I remember reading, it was the kid who died was explaining it. Like that's not
Oh,
possible.
yeah.
Well, actually, you can't tell a story if you're dead. This was me, like age 10, trying not to like cry in fear.
The like the two wolves inside of you, one of them is afraid of a scary story, the other one is like logically from a writing standpoint, you can't tell this story if you died.
Oh my god, I used to be so into ghosts when I was like 9, and I scared myself so bad that I had to like I had to, like one day I just had to like put like a ghost story book down and just close and be like, I don't believe in ghosts anymore. I
Oh,
actually need to stop thinking about ghosts. And I immediately just went to like the my elementary school library and picked up a book from the next section over, which was Greek mythology, and that became my new obsession.
there you go.
Also you can't say you should do an ARG, I'll explode.
ARGs.
You can't.
Dude, that show was so good. The destroying a world that doesn't exist.
I'm gonna die. I can't believe I didn't even watch it a week ago. I feel like it's been 10 million years.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be sick.
I watched both parts this week. I don't know how I could have watched part 1 and then waited 5 months for the next one to
Yeah,
come out.
I saw a bunch of people posting about it, and my friend Smurg fucking loves a bunch of ARGs. So I
Mhm.
texted Smurg. I'm like, "Do you wanna watch this together?" Because I saw them watching it with other people. Smurg was like, "Oh yeah, sure, let's watch it." And then we sat down on fucking April 3rd, and I remember that because it's a One Piece character I like's birthday. We sat down on April
Okay,
3rd.
Lou.
And it's Brooke One Piece's birthday. God bless.
Mhm.
And we watched it, and I was like, "Wow, that was really good." And then I closed my laptop and I went, "That's something just happened to me."
Yeah. I love interesting ways in which Minecraft is used as a storytelling medium.
Yeah.
I like when I
Um,
started, I knew nothing about this series and I saw that a lot of the Artimators were talking about it and I was like, okay, well like if Artimators are saying that this is good, then I trust
mhm.
Artimators. And so I sat down to watch it, and by sat down to watch it, I meant that I had it on in the background while I played a different video game, because that's usually how I
Of
consume
course.
videos. But like maybe like 30 minutes in, I went from being like, okay, like what is this? Is this like being? Am I supposed to believe like me as the viewer, what am I supposed to believe here? That like this is real? Or do I know that this is fiction? What's are we trying to sell this as real? Like what's the story here? And then by like 30 minutes in, I was like, I have to pause my Overwatch for this. This requires my full attention.
Yeah, I usually play puzzles on my phone when I'm doing stuff, and I had to like put my like Sudoku down and be like, "Okay, I gotta lock in."
Right? The way that like tension is built is very well done.
Oh, it makes me sick. I have been like seeing it for like a couple months because
Mm-hmm.
Smurg has been posting it. Because Smurg is obsessed with the King in Yellow, so everything that Smurg will
Yeah.
watch anything with the King in Yellow in it. And
Has
I've just been seeing a
Smurg
bunch of posts.
has
Hmm?
Smurg played hit game Signalis? Because that game also
I think
references the King in
almost
Yellow.
definitely.
Okay, cool.
I
I
think
played that
I
game on
think I
stream a few
posted
months
that.
ago and it was awesome.
I remember that. I think I sent like a raid to you once. I
Yay.
think I think what was it? Smurg has watched True Detective and Malevolent and apparently got into this ARG without realizing and lost their goddamn mind. Um
That's what dude happened to my buddy Darelord.
exactly. Um I feel like I had a point that I was starting to make and I don't remember what it was.
Something about ARGs being good.
Yeah, I've not seen any others. I tried to explain this to my mom because I got really excited because I saw Mario and Duty were watching it, and I was sitting in my kitchen. I turned around and just started explaining the concept of this ARG to my mom,
Mm-hmm.
and she had to check with me like 4 times that it was not real, including after I brought up the concept of an elder god, and I'm like, nope, still not real.
I really like the way that it is presented though, because I feel like
Mm-hmm.
if it was an ARG where it was like the characters, if we are supposed to believe that these characters like are only
People.
in Minecraft and they're like in the
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft world, then I feel like that's a little like can be a little silly, but I like that the that it acknowledges that
They're
there
playing
is
a
real
game.
life and they are playing a game because like
Mm-hmm.
like when a character pauses because they're writing something down or when a character pauses because they've like physically gotten up or like put their hands to
Mm-hmm.
their face or something like I don't know like when a character pauses in the Minecraft universe and you can tell that the real person is like sitting there thinking it's very well
Mm-hmm.
done.
I also really like just like they don't have prox chat. They have to type everything they're saying in the game because of the single player world without that mod.
Yeah.
Is like such a or like when um hmm, I have like a spoiler thing to say. I can say this without spoilers. There's a bit where Avery is falling, and you can see him type in chat like the W key
Mhm.
and the A and S key because he's trying to move while
Yeah.
he's falling. I was like, oh, that's such a fun detail.
It's so cool. The way that like video game mechanics are used not to take away from the experience but to like enhance the like
Mm-hmm.
kind of immersiveness of it is really fucking cool.
I
Good show.
I love when stuff do that. I love like I think like speaking of like me, this is I'm just now this is like half non sequitur. So sorry. I remember reading a fic like years ago,
Mhm.
and I'm actually not caught up on it. I need to. There's like a couple chapters I haven't read but it makes me feel crazy. And they had this it was like a Magnus Archives fic, um, and one of the characters in Magnus Archives like knows like everything because I know you're not a Magnus Archives guy. One of the
Mhm.
characters in Magnus Archives also has like a knows everything kind of deal, and they
Makes
had him
sense.
in there in the series in like the fic, and it was like something that he had been used to for a very long time instead of new like it was in the series. Um, and the way that they did this was they kept linking stuff like linking Wikipedia articles and stuff when he was talking. So he's talking about like, oh, making tea or whatever, and there was like they linked like a recipe blog to
Ooh.
like just explaining like the best way to make tea and like or like explaining like talking about like something in nature, and they linked like a nature documentary like in his dialogue, and it was so fun.
God, that's so cool.
I love when you use or like they had like a chapter in that fic where like they had like a character whose bit was like control, and
Mhm.
like they were going through the fic with red pen. So there was red pen editing the dialogue and stuff on the page to change things that this character didn't like. It's like
Wait.
that's crazy.
And this was like on like AO3 like online?
Yeah, yeah.
That's sick.
It was and another sunny day by Sam Roulette. Sam underscore Roulette. It was the coolest. Like I've never seen someone use so much cool shit in one like of using their media. It's just so fun when people do that.
I forget you can do like crazy shit on AO3. I think
You can do really fun stuff on AO3.
Jinx sent me something that it was some fanfic where they coded it to look like letters that the characters were sending each other and you
Yeah,
had to like click the envelope to open and read the letter, but it was like fully
that's
functional on
cute.
AO3. I was like, "What the hell?"
I was the one that coded in a fake author's note, so it made it look like the chapter ended before it did.
Holy shit. That's cool.
Like that's I wish I knew more about how to do cool, funny stuff on AO3 formatting because you can do some really it's more um
I'm sure you
uh
can learn.
probably it's more versatile than I think most people are willing to play with. I've seen a couple of Magnus Archives fic as well that like copy like the transcript site formatting so that it looks like an episode transcript. That's awesome. That's another fun one I've seen.
Hi Hannah. Hi Bumbles. Bumbles just says Papa's here.
Awesome. Hi,
Aura.
I've stolen the stage to talk about media.
I love talking about media. If you if you tomorrow woke up and you had perfect knowledge of how to code anything for AO3, what would you do to like any of your works if you
Hmm.
could do some like fancy bullshit like that?
Hmm. I think I can think of a couple things. One, Trisakai, if I could make it look more like a light novel, I don't know how I would do that, but like stupid fucking isekai dating sim parody fic, if I could make it look more like a dating sim somehow, that would be hysterical.
That would be cool. I feel like that's not impossible to achieve
Probably
either.
not.
Dating sim format is so. I love talk sprites in games. Guy actively making a
Yeah.
pingtuber.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Um, like that would be fun. That'd be a fun thing to do. Because I'm trying to think of stuff that wouldn't require me to also make some kind of graphic.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of like stuff that would.
Hmm.
Probably the fic that I just posted yesterday, which was for this goddamn ARG. I,
Oh, I need to read that.
there's a bit at the start, and I warned about this in my author's note because I just know that if I didn't warn about it, at least one person would click off because I did this. There's a section in like the fourth paragraph of the fic is this huge no comma, no period, no break, phone screen sized paragraph of just over because I was trying to do like Derek's um sudden like knowledge of the whole universe. I was trying to do that
Yes.
like a flood of very overwhelming knowledge. And I feel like if I could do any kind of fancy nonsense, doing something there to the text would be fun. I don't know
Especially
what.
for a media like that, it would feel very fitting.
Yeah,
Dude, you just this is semi-related, but you just reminded me a part I really liked about
please.
this is maybe not my I can tell you what my favorite part from that series is. But this would be top 5 is when Darelord acknowledges this is not spoilers by the way, chat. I mean, it's spoilers as to what happened, but not like plot stuff, right?
Yeah.
But there is a point in which one of the characters acknowledges that he is afraid, and he just writes,
Mhm.
"Maybe I am scared." And then there is such a silent tonal shift where he says that, and then kind of like no one talks for a while, and you kind of just have to
It's
sit
so
with him and his footage going throughout this world after admitting he is scared. And the
because
the
up
the
to that
soundtrack,
point,
the soundtrack is so good.
oh,
It's
dude,
really
I have
good.
listened to fucking. I've been listening to the My Guitar Gently Weeps for like an excessive amount. Like I'm, like it's only April, but that is going to be on my Spotify Wrapped, and I
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
oh, I'm gonna throw up. But like the way that also before that he seems so competent, he seems so in control of what's going on,
Hmm.
and then he admits like maybe I am scared. Like I'll die. I'll
He
die.
he's so this character is so like intelligent and brave, and one of the most intelligent and brave things that you can do in that situation is admit that you are scared and you don't know what's going on, and you're not the smartest, most powerful thing in the room, right? It's fucking crazy.
It makes me sick. Like I'm gonna start
Sickening
eating.
media.
I'm gonna I am gonna like snap my phone over my knee like a twig and then eat it.
What did you say earlier? You were like, I'm breaking my phone into a bunch of pieces and I'm eating the pieces.
Sergei Yushenko style. I'm gonna eat every key off my keyboard one by one. I kept telling my friend Beans that I'm gonna become a trout, and then I posted my little fic,
Okay.
and then and then Beans texts me, "I'm gonna get you, brother. You're a trout, and I'm getting my fishing rod." And I was like,
Wait, that's a good one. I'm gonna steal that. Brother, you're a trout and I'm getting my fishing rod. And I'm gonna catch you and hold you up and you will be on the front of my dating profile.
"Awesome!" Oh god, I feel like I was gonna say something, and I don't remember what it was.
No, we're fish now.
We're fish now.
Um,
We're
do
fishing.
you have like a favorite moment from destroying a
Hmm.
world? Preferably one. I don't want to like do any major
Yeah.
spoilers for my chat, but I definitely have like talking about this reminded me of like my number one favorite scene from that, which I can talk
Please.
about. Um, it's the scene when Avery goes to the church and gets like stuck
Mm.
there. And then he finds the sign that reminds him that he is special, and
Yeah, I'll die.
the way that he like starts
The
like
color.
the way that this character starts like crying in like catharsis and like apologizing to the universe for forgetting that he is special and loved and important. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
stands
no.
stands
Like
up and paces about
I
this.
saw art of that scene paired with the end poem from Minecraft, and I like felt like I'd been shot.
Yeah. Um, my girlfriend who does not play Minecraft herself, but she lives with me, so she knows a lot about Minecraft. Um, she's in chat. Hi, Hannah. But I was explaining this concept of this ARG to her, and she like listened, and then after a moment she goes, "This is like just Minecraft. Like Minecraft is already about this." And I was like, "I'm saying." Oh my gosh, Cherry Fire. Hi, Cherry. Cherry, we're talking about destroying a world that doesn't exist. And Lou is gonna become a trout, and I'm gonna catch him and hold him
Yeah.
up.
Oh, I just got rejected for the jobs I did 3 interviews for. What's the
I I
hate you?
I will do nothing that is
Yeah,
arson
no.
related because I'm streaming.
Of course. I looked at my phone and I saw the email and I was like, that's
Aw.
not that subject line doesn't sound like a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Thank
Oh,
you, Melon.
yeah, Melon's gonna take care of it.
But yeah, no,
Thank you.
for favorite scenes, I do really like the side one. It's like I think the longer that I think about it, the more that I like. You know what's one that fucking haunts me? That
Yes.
like I brought it up when I was live blogging it,
Mm-hmm.
and I Cherry got busy for 1 week, and I found another red green duo. And listen, Cherry, oh, take my hand. Watch this. I've already watched it almost twice in
Twice.
not even a week, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch it again on
Cherry,
Friday.
you should
And I know you're
watch.
busy on Friday, but you should join me on a different day. I'll watch it like 5 times. I'm gonna throw up.
Cherryfire.store can wait. That's a lie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
fucking
not on
sorry.
Friday. Not on Friday, because you're doing stuff. But a different day. Listen, they could be Tree Bark could do this. It could do it. We could do it.
Treebark
Look at
could do.
AU.
Wait, yeah. No, it's a very. This is a very blorbable. Wait, no, now I'm thinking about Tree Bark destroying a world that doesn't exist, AU, and it does fit, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I've never heard
It
you make that noise. I'm like,
I've been making
hey,
a
you
lot
could
of
make a
random
Tree Bark
noises.
AU about
I
this, and
have
Lou lets out a gargled and pained scream.
I I already said this. I had to go take a 2-hour walk in real life because I was thinking about them too much.
You're so real.
I
I
had
love
to
to go
like
for walks in my local
I
area.
had to like I found like a spot that like is not like a marked trail, and I just walked away and I just followed some random path, and I was like I'm like I was it was just like the end of my walk, so I was like exhausted and I was like I am overextending myself, but I literally don't have any other option because I'm in the middle of the woods and I do have to backtrack because there's not a way out except to go turn around and do my entire walk again.
I feel like especially that's a piece of media that like when you have watched something that is so like deep and like thoughtful and then you like go out into nature
Mhm.
like you like I saw a post just the other day that was like talking about the feeling of like after you leave the theater after seeing a really good movie and
Mhm.
like life feels like a movie.
Yeah.
That must have been quite magical.
No, yeah, no, I'm gonna die. I was driving to a
I'm gonna
different
die.
job interview,
Hmm.
and I took a wrong turn, and like I was like listening to fucking stupid fucking Slime Night playlist. It's been the only thing I've been listening to for like a week,
Oh, that
and
would be the ship name.
yeah, and I it's like I made like a wrong turn. I ended up on this gorgeous like riverside road, while like in the airplane over the sea is playing, and
Hmm.
I'm like maybe things are good, and I don't have to drive. I don't have to like explode.
Yeah, it's true. I'm
Uh,
I don't know if I'll ever recover from Avery finding the signs and snapping out of his
no,
trance and
for real.
immediately starting to break down crying.
It's way
Like,
that the
okay.
color comes back into the like it gets so desaturated,
Hmm.
and it's almost more saturated than from the start. I'll throw up.
I'm such a sucker for when the story is about but the love was there.
I'll throw up.
What
I'll
if
do
terrible
it.
things happened but there was love, you know?
I'm gonna I'm gonna slam my head into my microwave and break the door.
Anyway, guys,
I'm
if you haven't seen Destroying a World that searching for what's like the series name, just like a world that
I've just
doesn't
been calling
exist.
it a world that doesn't exist. Yeah.
Y'all should watch this.
I'm gonna go outside and I'm going to go to my shed and I'm going to take it apart beam by beam with my bare hands.
Oh, The Shed of Theseus.
Exactly.
Is it still the
I'm
same shed? Well, I guess you
You'll
didn't say
never
anything
know.
about putting it back together.
Yeah, that's out of my that's not in my job.
Tibble can we watch it together? We so can. Part one is 40 minutes, part two is 2 hours. I would be
And it
more than happy
rules.
to. I just feel that it is important to let you know that it is that long.
And it does not feel that long. This is coming from a guy who
Mm-hmm.
hates watching things.
Yeah. I really like part one. They're both great, right? But something about the way that part one
Part one,
hooks you specifically is incredibly well done. It's best
I
to
think
just
part
like
one
go in blind, I think, because I kind of went in blind where all I really knew was that like it was good. And I went in and for a while I was like what is this, right? Like because it's framed so interesting and I don't want to go too much into detail about how part one is structured without like spoiler, but
Wait, I can.
it's just like the way that when the narrator chooses to
Mm-hmm.
be there and when the narrator chooses to let the clips play for themselves or when to have you just kind of alone with the music or the silence and you really just kind of have to sit there with the protagonist. This is also how I felt watching Iron Lung, if you watched Iron Lung, where
I have not.
there are drawn out moments of silence in which you are left to just be alone with the protagonist and you feel how they're feeling and it's very cool.
Mm-hmm. I really like. I think part one. I think it's just like it feels more like just like a found footage horror thing. While
Mhm.
part and like you're obviously getting to know the characters a little bit, but like this is we're in. It's like it. I feel like you feel a little bit more out of it in part one. Almost like
Part one
versus like
kind of
part two.
starts like on September whatever,
I
this
I
weird video was uploaded to YouTube, and
yeah
by the end of
yeah.
it, you're like, holy fucking shit.
Like part one I think feels it just feel like there's definitely a difference in how they feel. Like I think part one feels more like I am watching a video about a
Mm-hmm.
video.
Because that
Um
it's integral to like
yeah,
it that's how it hooks you, is that it
yeah,
frames
it's
itself as
pretending to
that
be
genre
found
of
footage.
video. Yeah.
It's like this is a good thing, but I feel more detached from the particular people involved in part one almost
Mm-hmm.
for a lot of it, and then they kind of you get to know them a little bit and you become more attached to the people you're interacting with.
The buildup is
Um
necessary to get you to
mhm.
care about these characters as people.
Mhm. And then you hit like part 2 and it's solely about those characters and like I
Mm-hmm.
feel like they kind of dropped the framing a little more of like this is a video about a YouTube video that I found. It's we're following these two through their adventure a little bit more. Like I feel like there's like a layer of separation
Mm-hmm.
is still there, but it's thinner than it was in part 1.
Yeah. Because we're more emotionally invested now, we're more attached.
Mhm.
That's like two movies. It's true. Watch two movies with me. Take my hand. What's up?
Ellen just fucking sent me a stupid fucking animation.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ellen, I'm forwarding this to Tibby. You're not getting a choice. Hold on.
Melon is so fucking funny. Okay. Let me
Just
check.
watch it again.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did
Watching
I
this.
know. It would be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring a creature.
Oh, and the creature. This is me when I see my Lou. I fucking love normal Lou. It must be said.
Oh, they Melon got their hands on the original image recently, so
The normal
I'm
Lou.
cooked.
There's still a normal Lou in the original Hell that scares the shit out of people every time. Just so you're
Thank God.
aware. Yeah,
Thank
that's what I'm
God.
saying. I'm like, it's funny.
What do you mean you Photoshop? You know what? I don't.
You
That's
have a
fine.
Photoshop doc dedicated to Normal Lou.
That's great.
Oh, I think I have Normal Lou on my computer. I should put it up so chat.
Know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Great.
If I don't have Normal Lou like saved in my video asset folder, then yeah, here it is. Okay, hold on.
Great.
Add source. Image. Add a new source. Girl, this is Normal Lou we're talking about. Also, whenever I see a skeleton, I'm always like, Lou! My
One
one
of the
joke.
funniest things one of my friends has ever texted me. My friend Flowey was watching Last Life, and they
Mm-hmm.
sent me a screenshot because it was a skeleton in the background of a shot, and they were like, "For one brief second, I thought you were in Last Life."
He was.
I love having a skeleton skin that why he's huge. I love having a skeleton skin because it makes all of my friends who play Minecraft with me forget that they need to be threatened by skeletons. It's increased the amount of my friends getting shot. Um,
Mm-hmm. It's
a noticeable
increased the
amount.
amount of my friends getting shot.
my, my friend, I have had so many people tell me like, "Oh, I thought it was you, and it was just a skeleton, and I got shot." And I'm like, "That's great, thank God."
And you would enjoy this. I would also be honored if my likeness made people get harmed because it's funny.
Exactly. It's funny, and it is. It's very funny. Let's see. I'm gonna try and refill my water. Surely that's not gonna make water noises at you.
Well, I mean, it
That's
would be
actually
fitting. I'm the water trainer, you see.
that's true. It's actually ASMR to fit
Yeah.
your character.
I I mentioned this earlier, but a lot of people were talking about like for people that are gonna make like little character designs for this SMP.
Mm-hmm.
Like some people are basing theirs off of like other Pokemon or like general vibes. And then I was like, yeah, my inspiration for this outfit was jet skis. I looked at photos of jet skis and professional
You
jet
are
ski
the only
racers.
motherfucker I respect in the entire world.
Thank you. Dude, professional
That's
jet ski
awesome.
racers, like they have cool as fuck outfits.
I didn't know that that was a thing that existed, but that's awesome.
Me either, but like knowing people professional
Yeah,
like we will turn anything into a competitive sport.
this is true. This is true.
Water trainer, I didn't know water was trainable. Mods, ban this guy. I'm kidding. It's funny.
Well, let me move upstairs.
Every time you hear it, you're like, oh, you've been Pavloved by the Vex noise. Yeah, my joining sound for Discord is the Vex noise. So whenever I join VC, it goes yeah ha ha ha. My
Mine is a One
noise.
Piece sound effect, and Cherry found that out today and said she's going to ban me from her server.
She would never do
Oh,
such a thing.
she hates my whimsy and my incessant One Piece. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I need to take my headphones off for like 2 seconds.
Gives you 2 seconds. How did I just rotate the canvas? I hit the minus sign, but doing the plus sign does not put the canvas back. That's weird. We're always looking for some company. Now I want a suck of water. I also have coffee, but coffee is not exactly hydrating. On account of coffee is impure of heart. And yet I drink. I love coffee. Dude, when I was a kid, we used to like tease my mom for being the type that like in the morning like she needed one of those people that like needs coffee to function in the morning, and we would tease her about that. Now I'm an adult, kind of the same way. Or maybe she was
Awesome.
right.
Awesome. I've made a habit. I can hear again. I've made a
Nice.
habit of like making hot chocolate every day.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You do like hot
for like
chocolate.
I
I knew
do. I
this.
really do. I've been making hot chocolate like every single day in the morning. And twice now I haven't checked the milk, and it's like starting to smell bad, and it's not curdled, and it's not expired, but it just is wrong. And
Mm,
I'm really not enjoying this has now happened to me twice.
I hate when the milk is wrong.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I drank like half of my hot chocolate today and then realized as it was cooling that the milk was wrong, and I was like, I don't like that. That only revealed itself when I drank half of it.
I am also a milk enjoyer. I will just drink a glass of milk straight up. Many
I
people
don't know,
aren't ready
it's
for
the same
this.
way.
I
My family was just like
sorry.
my family was just like 2% or like fat free or whatever, and I don't like it very much. So I
No,
was waiting
go
to like
whole or go home.
yeah, I'm gonna get it when I'm buying my own stuff.
I
See
need
if
all
it
the
makes
nutrients I can get.
chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Just like
You know.
this, I think this was yesterday. I was talking about how much I loved cheese and how my grocery list had two
So
things on
good.
it right now, and those two items are milk and cheese. And Bumbles was like, I knew you were gonna say milk, and I was like, what the fuck ever? Shut up!
Hi West.
Straight milk is what we're calling it. Is that what we're calling it now?
Well, we can't call it. What else we call it?
Gay milk, bisexual milk.
Awesome.
Me as a barista at
I'm,
the woke cafe. Do you want straight milk or bisexual milk?
I'm drinking queer milk. No, I think that's what I had this morning, and it wasn't, and that was the problem.
The milk was
It was
queer,
not
but
good.
as in weird.
Yeah, not the good kind.
Slash nag milk.
Ugh, where the fuck is my charger?
Need a suck of the bisexual milk.
Hmm. I don't know that one.
Mods.
I need to make a Pokemon
Bin
skin.
King Bubbles. I love saying mods ban this guy. If you ever say something funny in my chat and I say mods ban this guy, there's a 99% chance I'm kidding. Just so you're aware. Chat.
You just
Love you.
you just have to make sure that you never get a mod in here who does not realize that.
I'm confident that my mods will know I am joking. But it would be really funny if, like, I
Tell me the
accidentally
joke and you're like, mods,
I make a
kill
joke
this
and
guy
Syl
immediately.
accidentally murders a man in broad daylight for me.
You just start saying like guards.
Gods? Seize him. Dude,
Seize him.
I've been working on the rest of the Harpy Express VOD that I have.
Ooh.
And I have edited the one round. I don't know if you remember because this was months ago, but there was a round where West and L both got vigilante, and instead of like doing their job and trying to find out who the killers were or whatever, we just had this bit where they were just my bodyguards that followed my character around specifically and like protected me.
I do remember this. Plus, I've been poking my head in the RP Express server, and I've been seeing you talking about it.
It was really funny. I'm so excited. It's almost done, by the way, because I only have one more round to edit, and it's the final round, and I this is basically new footage for me too, because it's been months. Um
Awesome.
and so it's a round where I every single round in the new video I'm the civilian except the last round which I'm the killer, but I looked at the footage and I'm like, so it says I'm the killer, but this doesn't seem to be a very long round. So either I was really good at being the killer or I was really bad at being the killer, and I don't like my odds.
Awesome. I just played with the fencing team recently, which was, I guess, the fencing team, and also any person that I knew online who answered me and wanted to join because we need more players. And I got killer the one round, and it's like the only time I've ever succeeded as killer.
Oh,
And then
huge.
immediately the next round, me and the other person who were killer got killer again.
Oh.
We didn't win that time.
Yeah, I've had like one good killer round in my life, and it was because we had Cal Calamitous. Is that his
Mhm.
username?
They're talking
Her.
about serious calamitous.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was the other killer and
Mm,
really, really good at it. I'm not, so that's why we won.
I like the one time I won. I got caught as killer, but the other person didn't.
Hmm.
And I just I got a couple of kills because every time I play any of this kind of game, frankly, you can figure out that I'm the killer very quickly because I waste no goddamn time. I start killing immediately.
Lou, you waste
I
no time even when you're not the killer. You were there was a round where I think it was episode 2 that I made where you were the vigilante and you're just like, I shot a man and he wasn't the killer, and I was like, okay, I
I
support
was
you.
hallucinating and I saw Maru had something in their inventory, so I just shot her immediately. And then I realized I'd been hallucinating.
Oh my god.
Um, but like even when I played I remember when in like 2020 I was playing like Among Us with a group of online friends, and my one friend, the only person I remember for sure I was playing with my friend Liff, because for some reason every single time we started a round, like we were playing in like the one map where like the starting room is like set off from everything else,
Mm.
and I would just stay in that room for a couple extra seconds while everyone ran off, and it was always Liff who also stayed behind. I always just immediately killed Liff as soon as my countdown started because no one ever went back in that room, and I would just leave to the point where like people would be like, I haven't seen Liff in a minute, is it Lou? And I'm like, you're right, but like
Really funny.
I'd go back in and see Liff is dead on the ground in that room, and like, okay, emergency meeting, it was Lou, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I could wait, but I'm not going to.
I need to be more impulsive in those types of games because I'm too trusting and I'm too ponderous and I'm like, this guy's suspicious, but I don't know. And then like I'm looking
I
back
think
at the footage and I'm like, dude, it's so obvious this guy was the killer, just shoot.
with Harpy Express specifically, just because I feel like it moves so quickly and it's so hard to figure out who it is,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that one makes me more like quick because I'm like, there is only so many people, and you're gonna spend half of this game on the opposite end of the train from everything that's happening. So if you
Yeah.
see something happen, you just gotta fucking go for it.
Yeah.
This is not advice from someone who wins games, though.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time on the Harpy Express.
So true.
I'm here to read tarot and be scared and say ominous things.
So true.
The card pulls are so funny, just like for the sake of like improv and comedy.
Mhm.
There was a time when we started talking about our characters being bisexual. This will be in the new video. And I for some reason, I don't know why I did this, but I pull out my tarot cards and I'm like, let me ask the cards if they agree with bisexuality. And I pulled the
Stop.
Chariot, which means yes. And
Hell yeah.
I got really excited.
I just remember one time you did my fortune when I was like vigilante and I was like melting, and you did my fortune like, it says you're gonna succeed, and I was like, buddy, that is not correct. I think I did die badly like 5 minutes later.
That's really funny. Maybe the card was actually for your enemy.
It really was. It was reversed and we didn't know it.
Yeah.
God.
It was
I
so
wanna play
awkward
that
when I
game
would
more.
Yeah, it was so awkward when I would pull like really bad cards for people. Anpan's character is like, "Oh, I've been having really bad nightmares. I'm really worried." And I'm like, "Oh, don't worry. Let's pull a card to see how you're doing." And I pulled like the world reversed, which is like you're fucked and everything's bad.
There are many meanings for this card.
Mhm.
God, I remember I had like a tarot reading done in real life, like right after I graduated high school and I was going to go to college. My childhood best friend Z decides like, oh, I just learned how to read tarot cards. I'm gonna read your cards, and they read my cards, and I don't remember what they were, but like the reading was basically like, you're fucked, you're just
Yeah.
fucked, and I was like,
Oh
I was
no.
like, did you just curse me?
It's so awkward when you're trying to read someone's cards and then the cards are just like you're fucked and it's like that happened with Apokuna. She asked me to read her tarot and then I did and it was like saying that like it kept giving like very ominous responses about finances and I kept pulling cards
Oh,
to be like I'm gonna ask for clarification on this one. I was like, buddy, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
cards are like, well, hope you've contacted a financial advisor recently, and I hope you trust them. God, I need to one day sit around and like figure out what tarot cards mean. I'm like looking at like, because I collect normal cards, I collect playing
Hmm.
cards.
I will
I
I will
have
yap to you about tarot cards any day.
I will ask you at some. I have to show you. I have like a couple of cool. I have like a literary tarot deck that I need to show
Ooh.
you because I think you would find the Shakespeare ones especially fun.
You have a
They're just like
Shakespeare
classic.
tarot deck?
So it's a set of literary like classics as tarot cards, and some of them are Shakespeare plays.
Dude, holy
Here, I'll
shit.
go. Let me go.
Do they
take this out
have
of my
Romeo and
shelf
Juliet
show
as
you.
the lovers?
Let's find out. I'm gonna go pull this off of my shelf, and I'll find out. Oh god, I forgot how huge this is. Hold on.
That's so cool.
Gotta set my laptop down. My shuffle is trying to kill me. Why are you playing While My Guitar Gently Weeps? Do you want me dead?
You were just talking about how that song makes you want to die.
It does. I can't believe I'm listening to the goddamn Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
This
People
shit
always
made me
used to
fucking
ask for
crappy
tarot
owie.
readings specifically about relationships, and every reading went bad, so I had to stop doing readings on relationships. Well, this is the
No.
thing. I feel like if someone is coming to you and they want a tarot reading about relationships specifically, there's a good chance they're asking because maybe their relationships are already rocky.
Oof.
That's why I like to go into readings and just like ask for general readings instead of going with something specific and seeing if the cards will pick up on what I'm thinking about. Which happened the last time that I got my tarot readings done, which was actually
Ah.
on stream because there was a really cool person in Tipsy Tourney that was doing drunk tarot readings.
That's awesome.
And I did have something like specific that was on my mind, but I didn't want to like get too personal into it because I was on stream. So I just asked for like a general reading, and then she just kind of like immediately clocked like what was happening, and I was like, "Oh my god."
That's awesome. Also, I'm looking through. High Priestess is King Lear.
Cool.
Let's see what other Shakespeare plays are in here. There's a lot of very fun ones. I just scrolled by. Fucking Christ. I'm
Father, I
holding a
cannot
physical
click the
book.
cards.
I'm holding a physical book that's like all of like the meanings and stuff. Like other fun ones are like oh, where is it? Perrault investigates for the Emperor. What else is in here? Frankenstein for the Hermit.
Ooh,
Strength is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
that's cool.
Dracula for Death. The Devil with Moby Dick.
Ooh, I like The Devil with Moby Dick.
The Tower is a Lovecraft story.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The World is the King Arthur. Dante's Inferno and Judgment. That makes sense.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Dracula mention.
I remember there being multiple.
They did in Bannerfall at the Masquerade. All of their like code names were tarot cards, and the assignments were done very well too. Like they were actually suited like to the characters, and I was like sitting there glued to the screen, like, you're doing some Coco Melon shit to me. Do you want me to die?
Seven of Light, Midsummer's Night's Dream.
Seven of
I
Light.
don't know. Seven of Light.
What are the minor arcana instead of
Let's find out. I'm
'Cause
seeing ink.
it's normally
Cups to light.
swords, wands, cups, pentacles.
So since it's a classic literature. It's wands are ink, cups is light, swords is quills, pentacles is parchment.
I like that.
It's such a fun. Ace of quills, so Ace of swords is a.
That's a cool
Sherlock
as hell
Holmes.
deck.
It's called what is it? The Literary Tarot, by Brink, a nonprofit. And the fucking cards, I'm gonna show you them when I'm able to turn my camera on. They're so pretty. They're all like have like gold
Please.
foil on them.
I want to know about Romeo and Juliet cards, if there are
Nine
any.
of Swords is Macbeth.
Macbeth. I was gonna ask about Macbeth. Othello, Hamlet, Midsummer's Night. You already said. I'm trying to think of Shakespeare shows that I am fond of. I love Dante's Inferno. It was a very good read. I did only read it because of Ultra Kill, but I do also enjoy religion and stuff like that. You are so valid. Hello, Llama the Whimsical.
Hello.
Welcome. We are making a pngtuber. Or
Okay,
pngtuber.
Page of Pentacles is Romeo and Juliet.
Hmm.
I don't know enough
Interesting.
about.
Pentacles usually represents like wealth and like yeah, so that's interesting because I don't know I don't know if I would have to know the reasoning behind that because I don't think of wealth as being a key theme in Romeo and Juliet. But
Mm-hmm.
I trust the deck.
Never easy to draw out the future, and the line between unwavering dedication and doomed fate is as thin as a happy dagger, is what it says.
I
And then
guess
it
that makes
explains
sense.
upright, ambitious, diligent, loyal, goal oriented, consistent. Dare to love. It's wonderful to be ambitious and faithful towards the task that you were put onto this world for, no matter how arduous it is. The loyalty is your grounding force. Lean into it and see what your future holds.
Ooh.
Reversed, foolish, immature, missed chances, irresponsible, lazy. There's a beauty in tragedy. As things fall apart, you cannot focus because of demands from all sides. It feels easier to blame the messenger than admit that you were moving so fast you didn't think to send a second letter.
Yeah, that checks.
It's such a fun deck. I don't know if they're still selling it because I remember it was a Kickstarter,
I
but
need
it's
more
so cool.
decks because I only have the I only have one deck and it's the original, but I would love to get more like unique
I have
ones.
this one, and I have a One Piece one, and I have just like a random tin I got in like a oh my god, like a white elephant thing at my last job.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of I don't even see the One Piece ones. I'm looking at my shelf and I don't know where they went.
You have a One Piece tarot deck?
I do. I have a
That's
One Piece tarot
epic.
deck and like 7 decks of One Piece themed playing cards because the cons love selling bootleg god awful One Piece card decks and they look so stupid and they're so funny and I buy them every time I see them if
But
I
that's
see a new
awesome.
one.
One Piece tarot deck is a fucking awesome item to have.
It's so cool. It's like it was like a zine, um, which I didn't apply to because it was a tarot deck and I didn't realize they were taking writers. And I
Mm-hmm.
found out that every single writer who applied got in because they only had like 5.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was like, I should have joined that one.
so we did a Bax ran that Hermitcraft tarot zine a while ago.
Mm.
And we had I'm pretty sure we had writers to just like help write like card
Mm-hmm.
descriptions.
Yeah, I just didn't realize they had any at all, and that's why I didn't sign up. And I'm like, damn, missed my shot. I love applying for zines that they literally have to let me into. Shout out to Tree Bark Zine. Um,
Well,
yeah,
you're a
how many
tree
One
bark
Piece cards
guy.
do I have? Exactly.
Do I have a question unrelated, but it's about the pngtuber.
Go
Do
for it.
my eyes are teal, but this guy, the design is more like neutral blues rather than like teal blues, and I'm wondering if it would look better if his would it look it would be the only like teal. Should I change his eye
Do
color? Um,
just you have 2 there. Leave the eyes uncolored for now, and then just do teal in one and the other color in the other, and just check which one you liked more. Can when you can see them next to each other.
that's true.
I'm checking. I have 8 decks of normal One Piece playing cards plus the tarot card because I like cards. Normal amount. Oh, I can see you hopping around and I can't hear you talking.
Me?
I love my fucking. There you go. Okay, now we're good.
I'm hopping?
Yeah, my audio cuts out sometimes, so I just had to make sure.
Oh.
He loves to do this. But yeah, my
Hmm.
how many decks of cards do I have in total? 1, 2, 3.
Or if I put like a little red accent in what if I had like a dash of hot pink in there somewhere? I don't know.
You should.
I want the eyes to like slightly resemble like the older like Pokemon manga styles, you know?
Oh. 58 decks of cards.
58 decks of cards that
Yeah,
you own?
that's how many I have.
Damn, that's like 57 more than I own.
I like collecting things. Just anything.
You're the cat with homophobia in its eyes. I'm already a cat with homophobia in my eyes, bruh.
Hmm. I do think since you're like kind of replicating like the Pokemon style, I feel like it makes sense to use the same cards you're already using since part of like how pixel art is you were using limited number of pixels and limited number of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Like that speaks to the way that those designs work. But
When I was planning his like open mouth talk sprite, I was specifically looking up like stills of like Jesse and James from Pokemon. You know, when they're giving their
that's
big
fun.
old monologue.
That's really good.
Not that we're necessarily like villain characters, but like, you know, channeling that vibe
I
of like
understand.
silly, punky rival. I don't
That's
know.
fun. I like that.
I feel I I feel like the hot pink highlights could be cool, but I feel like they're too distracting. I kind of like the
Mm,
teal my green eyes, but I don't know if that is feels like out of place
I
because
think it's
that's
fun.
the only time that that color is featured, like the
I think,
creature.
yeah, it's a little bit like the creature. I've been saying that enough in my Call of Cthulhu game that like now they're quoting it back to me. Um, no, I think the teal is a little bit out of place, which I think it's
Chad is
just up
saying to
to you
get
to
teal
decide
as
if you
fuck.
want that or not. Yeah, like I think it's fun.
Mm-hmm. Because I could just make his eyes more blue, but
Hmm
I feel like that would be less
I think it
interesting.
adds like continuity to your little guys. And now they're all teal.
Like I don't know. Do I like blue eyes more or teal?
Blue Eyes White Dragon's a different game. This one's Pokemon.
My indecisive ass.
Just stick with teal for now, and then you can. I like the teal. I think it's fun that it's a different color. But I think at that point it's just like your personal preference.
Blue eyes white boy. That is what they call me. Hmm.
What color do you have them in the reference?
They're like kind of in between actually. They're kind of like a slightly more blue than I normally give my Sona, but also not quite the blue that is matching the rest of him.
Mm. You zoomed into your little guy, and I immediately got sent to an ad. So I'll just take your word for it.
I am sorry. They're sending Lou to the military.
I'm actually watching a wallet like turn evil. Um,
Oh, the money. I
the money.
recently changed the way the ads are spread out, so it should be like it's longer ad intervals, but they appear less
Mm.
instead of like frequent but short ad breaks. Because
Normally, if
Syl said that's better, and I trust Syl.
that tracks. Normally, what I do is I do like the little like picture in picture. I just pop it out, mute the ad, and switch to watching that for the minute. But I'm in call with you, so I don't need
Yes.
to hear the audio.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I'll have to cheat your ad.
Well, thank you for watching my awesome ad. I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to the server, and I'm gonna ask everyone for opinions because I'm indecisive.
Awesome.
Blue or green eyes. A DM from West. I like that guy.
Oh, gee.
West, this looks so
Mm.
good. I may or may not. I don't know why I'm saying may or may not. I commissioned West to do a new starting soon screen for my streams,
Oh,
and it's fucking awesome.
that
I'm so
rules.
excited. I was like, I was like, because I knew that I wanted to ask Wes because I think his art style is really awesome, and I feel like it would
Mm-hmm.
suit my vibe well.
Also, I feel like
But I
from the
also, sorry, you go.
I would say just from the like pieces I've seen of West where he does background and stuff, I feel like that makes his art style suits a starting soon screen type of
Yes, it's
yeah.
kind of awesome. But I came to him and I was like, I felt bad because I knew who I wanted to ask to draw it, but I didn't know what I wanted as the starting soon screen. So I was like, hey, like no pressure, no rush because I don't know what I want and I feel bad just like putting this on you and I can't give you a more like detailed thing of
Mm-hmm.
like what I want, but like just putting it out there like if you have any ideas like this is me telling you that this is a thing that I want to do, thumbs up. And Wes was like, okay. And then he came back like 5 hours later with like 6 different thumbnail concepts. And I was like, what the fuck? It
Built different.
was awesome. He's cool.
Hell
Shout out
yeah.
to West.
opened my LinkedIn puzzle game and I can feel my brain shutting down. I don't remember how to do puzzles.
You don't know how to do puzzles?
They took my puzzle brain away. It's
Mm.
gone.
Been getting back into Minesweeper lately.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been sweeping.
It's not usually the mines that you're in. You're usually in different mines.
Yeah, I'm yearning for the mines.
Wait, I remember how to do puzzles. I'm so fucking smart. I'm like horrendously addicted to the LinkedIn puzzles. It's like genuinely embarrassing.
What is LinkedIn puzzles?
LinkedIn has a bunch of daily puzzles that you can do.
Oh. Oh, they're like
And
actually trying to turn LinkedIn into social media.
kind of.
It's awesome.
It's just they're fun. I just like, and I can see my friends who also do the puzzles. I can see if I'm doing them faster. It gives you a little leaderboard. It tells you how fast everyone else did the puzzles.
I heard like 1 second of my name. Why you talk about me when they're trying to get me to join the Marines? Fuck. We were talking about because I opened your DM where you sent me a work in progress, and I was talking about how you're cool and you're doing cool art, and you're doing my starting student screen. Smiles at you. Hope this helps.
That's how we're gonna get you out of the military. We're gonna make you do art.
Yeah. And also we're transgender, so they don't want us. So Anpan says half and half on each for my eyes, and Sherry says homophobia in his eyes. I love you,
Awesome.
my friends. Neither of these answer my question.
Why would they do that?
It's true. If you go blue, Tibby, my eyes are green. Oh, that's true. Mitty already has green eyes and blue hair. I don't want to cramp on Mitty's style.
You guys could match though.
Yeah, but I'm already matching with Bax. So I would just be the guy that
Because-
matches with everyone.
Is that a bad thing?
I suppose not. Matches with my friends and it's awesome.
So true. I need to make a skin.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, do you have any concepts for your dude?
I said earlier I want to do like a little abandoned town in a pale garden. But I don't know what I want to look like.
Yeah, I mean like your guy specifically.
Not
If
really.
only we had artists that would jump at the opportunity to concept sketch for you.
See, I don't
No, I
want
think I do
like
like the blue.
I don't want like like the set portraits. I think they are fun, but I like one of my favorite parts about Minecraft YouTube specifically is that you're working with limited skins,
Mm-hmm.
so that everyone is making their own interpretations. Like that was genuinely why I got into this fandom.
Same.
The reason why I even am here is because I used to just spend like genuinely hi
Hello.
for like an hour or so, like just reading through like fucking random people's Technoblade tags, look at all their different designs. So
Part
I
of
don't
the
want a portrait of like, here's what he looks like. I want people to decide.
I see. Also, who
But I
joined?
do have to make a skin.
Hello,
Oh,
my
it's
friends.
Bumbles. Hi.
It's me. I said I wanted to be here, but I needed to let my payments kick in, and I'm basically balling and awesome. So now
Oh, and
I'm
he's the
alive and
baller.
here.
Yay. Bumbles, do
It's
you
looking
like
pretty good,
blue or
TV.
green eyes?
You see,
Answer
I have
now.
literally been I've been watching the whole stream, the whole deliberation on
So
the
you've come to a
eyes, and
conclusion, surely.
no,
Fuck.
you know me.
I
I don't
do.
know how to
Fuck.
do that. I'm indecisive. I'm
Me too.
bisexual.
Yeah, me too.
TBH, I think I like the blue better than I like the teal.
I came to the decision that I like the teal better than the blue, and then I made both the eyes teal and I looked at it and I immediately was like, no, I do like the blue better. I'm gonna keep it like that for now.
I just feel like it looks a little bit more cohesive.
Yeah. It's like, it would have been a pop of green, but I feel like it just was not.
Oh my god, if you had homophobia in your eyes, you would be like the cat on the cover of Nothing's About to Happen to Me, the hit new Mitski album.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. Well, I do have homophobia in my eyes in real life. But it's central heterochromia, which is that they are blue on the outside and green on the inside.
I have a poster of that album cover literally behind me, so I turned around, looked at it, and then
Mm-hmm.
turned around to back around to tell you that you were like the cat on the you're the white cat. You're that white cat
Well,
on
thank you
the
for
Mitzi
consulting
album.
the cat.
Yes, of course. I love kitty cats,
I love kitty
So true.
cats.
Mr. Cat.
What the hell? Can't do shit in this household.
Catboy Tippy hours.
I'm literally a
Dude,
dog boy,
he's
but
not
okay.
even.
Dude, someone did a tier list where they assigned all the animators cat or dog, and I got assigned cat, and I got mad because I'm a dog.
You're definitely a dog. Like
Yes.
as someone, I watched you once for 10 minutes, like
Oh, God.
in almost nearly complete silence. Hello,
Hi.
Mitty.
Hey, really quickly, cat boy.
What? I'm not a cat! Mods
well,
ban Mitty!
once I watched you in near complete silence, chase around a frisbee in the video game Peak.
Oh my god.
And like I watched him do this, and I was like, oh my god.
I would
That's
fuck up a
awesome.
game of frisbee. I would be so good at frisbee. I would catch
Let's
it.
go play frisbee, bruh.
Okay.
You're a frisbee guy?
Yes. If you threw the frisbee, I would catch it.
In his
I
I
mouth.
like you saying if, like
Yeah.
this is like an untested theory.
Yeah.
Have you not thrown a frisbee and caught a frisbee before?
Not with Mitty.
I have never caught
Fair
a
enough.
frisbee successfully.
Wait, am I throwing it or are you throwing it?
No, you're throwing it and I'm catching it, and you're impressed.
Okay. Okay, I'm really impressed. I'm gonna like clap as well. Like, good
Yes.
job, woo!
You have to. Or I'll cry.
Wait, no, please don't cry. Woo! Yeah!
He's
Awesome.
so good at frisbee, guys.
Hannah's Googling how to ban people from Twitch, so when she
No,
figures that out,
stop.
you're fucked.
No, don't ban me. I just am telling the truth. Don't ban me.
Awesome.
Hannah, don't ban Mitty, I'm kidding. She knows I'm
Don't ban
kidding.
Someone says
Mitty,
I
they
would
don't
cry if I
deserve
had to
that.
ban Mitty.
Okay, join the house. I can help you do slash.
I appreciate the hesitation.
All you gotta do is click on their name, and then
No, stop giving. No, don't worry. Hey, do you
You
remember
don't
how I
need to
said
know
yes, I did
how.
Dog Boy, like,
So
in
I'm not gonna
grade
tell you
12
how to
or-
ban Mitty. But here's a
Give me an
tutorial.
option.
tutorial is tutorial
Yeah.
From Undertale?
Yeah. Oh my god.
tutorials like
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
scared.
Don't get scared.
Tutorials like from Undertale.
There's like from
Wow.
Undertale.
Yeah.
The hit series game Undertale on the PlayStation Plus.
Oh, it's not just there, but you know what? Thank
The
you for
Xbox
directing me.
520. Yes.
Oh, no, that one doesn't exist.
I know
No,
how,
no,
but
no,
should
that one-
I? Scylla's considering banning you right now. We should do a poll. Life or death for
I
Mitty.
said pull the trigger. I said pull the trigger.
Life or death for
Bullshit.
Mitty.
It's a good one.
Okay. This channel allows ban users requests. Oh wait, I'm back again. I'm
Oh!
sorry. I almost had to make a ban request.
Oh my god, she did it.
Awesome.
My
Stella,
epic
you're an
mod.
icon.
Thank you,
God
Syl.
bless.
Scylla's so cool.
Only you're allowed to do that.
Y'all literally joked earlier about Syl pulling the trigger on somebody after you
Mhm.
made a joke about it.
Well, Syl tends to be the person that, like, if I ever jokingly am like, someone start a poll, it's usually Syl that does that because she is, like, she like, mods for this guy named Mythical Sausage, so she's very good at doing mod stuff.
Mhm. I don't know, I never heard of him. Must be
Oh.
like a really underground streamer.
Yeah, I've collabed with him once. I was in the small SMP called Bannerfall, and they were trying to get more people to watch it, so they asked me to come on for a little bit.
Yeah. You know, very famous
Awesome.
to be cabs.
I'm very generous.
You're a very generous guy, very charitable.
Yeah.
What? I need
I'm-
to make my Pokemon guy.
You do.
Struggling.
When I am finished with my next video, which is going to be another Harpy Express edit, I am considering making a edited version of my Bannerfall VOD.
Ooh.
Can you please? Can you please?
Please.
Please? Can you please? Please?
Okay. Does that. Liking the
fun.
melodic colors. Is that how you pronounce that Pokemon's name? I actually have never said that out loud.
Milotic is how I.
Is it Milotic?
Yeah.
I don't think it is actually. I think I'm making bullshit up.
Oh, you're making bullshit up. Liking the melodic color shades for the water trainer outfit. Thank you. You know, that could be a good Pokemon to have. We were talking earlier about like what my team was gonna be. And I didn't, there's like a few Pokemon that I want, but I'm not gonna like straight up make a team of 6 because I kind of want to just see what happens. But that could be a good one to have because she would definitely match my color scheme.
True.
But it might be
Yeah.
hard to get a Phoebus because they're kind of rare. We'll see.
Phoebus.
I'm
is
already
nuts.
expecting it to fight for my life because I want like Mimikyu and a bunch of little ghost
Mimikyu.
Pokemon.
You're
Mhm.
so brave. I am going to well, any bird that I find is going to
Nice.
be mine.
Yes.
And
I
you
I'm
really
just gonna.
I love birds.
I will say,
one-
good luck with Mimikyu.
Yeah, I
You
already
can't-
did the Mimikyu hunt in the actual game.
How
where
hard
the
is
spawn
it?
rate is also 1%.
Oh!
In actual
Goodness.
Pokemon, the Mimikyu spawn rate is 1%, and I did that one,
I
and so
see.
I will do it again in Minecraft.
Well,
I think
hey, if I see one, not likely, but if I see one, it's yours.
I appreciate it.
Real.
I'm just gonna.
And
I'm
if
just
you
gonna, like,
see hot pink Tatsugiri, I need
I
it.
will. I will. I'll let you know.
Droopy
Yay.
Tatsugiri.
I intend to just like I know Cherry, like
Droopy
you got
ass
above a starter
Tatsugiri.
house. For love of God, don't run off from spawn. I'm putting this directly in the goal show where no one else can talk. Driftloo specifically, do not fuck off immediately. But like, listen,
Oh, it's gonna be
those
so
Pokemon are
hard.
gonna spawn in the Pale Forest. If I
Yeah.
want to catch one, I gotta fuck off immediately.
No. Like,
I
so
do really like
it's
roaming on a Cobblemon server.
I can tell you. The continent is where all the builds are, but anywhere outside of that is go fucking nuts, destroy it, go catch Pokemon, be free.
Hmm.
So you can technically run away. It's just your base can't be 10 billion blocks away.
It's just, yeah, it's just because Ludriflu has a habit of building bases 10 billion
God
blocks away.
forbid a
Yep.
guy like to roam, have an adventurous spirit. Like God fucking forbid.
You can
I want to
travel
take
and
a little
see
stroll
home.
1,000 blocks away.
Ludriflu, I understand you more than anyone on this planet has ever understood anybody.
Oh,
I love to just I love to go 10 million gajillion
Yeah.
blocks away
I don't
and
even
nobody ever sees or hears from me ever again. It's
I
awesome.
don't even go that far away. I just like my like the
Well, I
normal
wanna
server
see or
that I
hear
play
from
on
you
is
again.
called Sky SMP, and I have I have 2 normal servers I play on, Sky SMP and Cosmic SMP, and I usually go like about 1,000 blocks away from spawn, so I'm in like my own little area, but it's still pretty close, and I am usually like the closest person to spawn.
Oh my god.
Like one of my friends on that server, you have to take like a 5-minute boat ride in the Nether to get to their area. Like you're on the Nether roof, straight shot, like a 2 or 3 minute ride to get out there. Like there's another person whose base is straight up 40,000 blocks away. It's several minutes on the Nether roof to get there. Like I don't feel like I'm that far away. Okay, I think I like these distances
It's
that I'm
just-
used to traveling is like I have to fly for several minutes to get to your house in the Nether, and it's like and Cherry's like you're so far away, and I'm like I don't know, I don't think
Well,
I'm that bad.
maybe she wants you to be close because she is your friend and she wants to hang out.
This
I don't
is
think
true.
that's
Or she wants
true.
to beat you with a hammer.
That sounds
That's
more
also
like it.
true.
Yeah.
That
I was
sounds
gonna
like
say,
Joker.
Your idea of metrics, I think, is just skewiffed. Like you've gone so far, and that's the normal, and everyone else is like, "What do you mean you've gone that far?"
Yeah, I think she should just add the Waystone mod, and then I won't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking true.
don't
I literally
think
was
the
petitioning for
Waystone is
it.
happening.
Wait, where? Hold on. I will join this petition. Where
I
are you
want
petitioning
custom
for?
images mod, that's all I ask, because I want to hang up a bunch of cool posters of jet skis in my house so I can look at them.
No, because you're so right.
That's awesome.
Wait, why am I
Uh,
shading this?
Lu-
Don't shade this. You'll be here 1,000 hours. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, I had to stop myself.
started
Why
just
is
like-
my shuffle
friend.
put while my guitar gently weeps on a second time? We
It's
haven't gone through the whole playlist.
It's because you
Why
always
are you
on that
trying to
damn
hurt
guitar!
me?
You always weeping on that fucking guitar.
Weeping and meeping.
Die. You're
Weeping
trying
and
to kill
peeping.
me.
Weeping and peeping.
I don't know about that one.
And beeping.
About beeping.
They're trying
Yep.
to harm me.
Who's they?
The fucking the the fucking ARG. They're
Mhm.
trying to harm me.
They will
Oh,
do that.
Bumbles, I can do some Cocomelon shit to you right now. Watch this. If you want to watch a World That Doesn't Exist series, I started making an AU in my head where I was like, Avery and Darelord could be my OCs Kyle and Liam.
I'm going to kill you!
However,
I'm going to
Dare
kill you!
Darelord can be Liam. Darelord can also be Vera.
That's the
Kill
second
you.
that you fucking said that
We
I'm
will make any AU about our characters is the thing.
you Tippy Caps, you said the words "I'm about to do some cocoa melon shit"
And you
to you,
knew.
and I immediately knew exactly what you were going to say.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
kill
I was like,
you.
You will understand. You will see the
I'm
vision.
gonna blow up.
I'm sure I will. I see a lot of yaoi of these individuals on
Mhm.
my
That's crazy.
on my
Who would
Twitter
do this?
feed.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Looks around really scared.
That's crazy. I did not spend like 2 hours a day talking about them kissing with my friend Beans. Like that's not. That's like crazy.
Pretty much the best way to get me to consume any media is you have to make it about Kyle Hawthorne and Minerva Chandra,
Well,
or
yeah.
else I'll be like yeah, whatever, you know. Like the hit movie The Matrix. I like hit movie The Matrix, but Tibby and I watched this together, and then I got the thought in my head, oh my god, like there could be vile happenings here, and then I
Oh.
immediately
Vile is Vera and Kyle's
the-
ship
is
name,
the
by the
ship
way.
name.
Vile with a
There could-
Y.
I was like,
Ah.
there could be vile here, and then I was immediately probably about 10,000% more interested in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I
And
was
you're
like,
right for that.
it's like how you are with the tree bark.
Yeah, I'll be honest. With this one, I was like, listen. I already did like you heard me make like a horrible little shriek because we talked about tree bark and
It was
this AU for
awesome.
like 2 seconds, and
Yeah.
I made like a brand new noise.
Mhm.
And that is you could do Ren, Avery, and dear Lord Martin. I think is how I would set it up. And you can do that, but frankly, I was thinking about Call of Cthulhu. The stupid fucking tabletop roleplay game that has been ruining my life for like over a year because watching the first video felt like playing a Call of Cthulhu one shot, and that made me crazy. I'm gonna start
going
punching walls.
insane over a TTRPG so
That
much
could-
so
it's
it
crazy.
consumes your life. I could never imagine that
I think
happening.
yeah, no, that's crazy. Don't even don't worry. I'm
That would-
normal, and
that
I
would
think
be,
about
like,
Nathaniel Shepard a normal
crazy.
amount.
Yeah.
That's normal.
It's a good thing we
I'm
don't
gonna
do that.
explode.
Yeah, I think
They're
I've
gonna have to
drawn
sedate me.
more in the past year and a half that I've had Hollywood Hideaway than like I would draw a lot, but I draw so much now, like all the fucking time. I'm like I think
Oh.
about those guys.
Which characters in Hollowbrook Hideaway are Vince and Jules from Pulp Fiction? I do not know those characters. I don't know. Does anyone know those
I have-
guys?
No,
Hmm.
my sister really, really, really likes. You know who would probably know? My little sibling. My little
Mm.
sibling has seen Pulp Fiction. Maybe I can ask them.
Yay.
Oh.
I divulge a lot of information about my OC and Tippy Cap's OC Kyle to uh my darling sibling, so much so that they have started to send me stuff and be like, this is like Kyle Hawthorne, and I'm like, oh my god, it is like Kyle Hawthorne.
I love making
That's
things about
awesome.
Kyle Hawthorne. Bro, I want to call Cthulhu. When Cthulhu calls, I pick up. I will go there with you to Cthulhu.
It's such a good game. I'm gonna die.
Oh, no?
Don't.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
normal. No, cause I'm. That's it. That's the end of my thought.
You
That's
need
a good game.
the end of your thought. That's not a very nice thing to call women, Lou.
Oh my god. Oh
You've never
my
heard him
God.
say that?
I'm with that. I'm with that. I need to go
Well-
and cook food. Have a good day, guys.
Oh,
Bye.
by Mitty.
Well,
I love you,
Lou just-
cock. Oh, I love you, Call of Cthulhu. That's a
it's
horrible
such a-
acronym for that.
I usually call it CC. I usually call it CC because I know I'm gonna walk in that game otherwise.
No, I'm learning.
I'm gonna punch a wall.
Lou
It's-
loves this media. This is a good media.
It's
I also
it's-
like
it's
the
such
media.
it's such a fun game because it's such a good system for playing horror. Like the D100 rolls are just so
The D100
cr-
rolls sound really
it's
fun.
so it's because you're doing all your skills are D100 and your skill is like a 60. Then you have to roll 60 or lower to succeed, and 61 or higher you fail. And if you succeed by a certain number, like if it's half, then you get a hard success. If it's a fifth, you get an extreme success. Hi, I'm
Mhm.
talking about Call of Cthulhu.
You're
Hello.
on fire.
Cherry!
Hi.
Hi.
And then
just
if
a
you
guy.
get a 100 or around that area, you fumble and you beef it really bad.
Oh, and
And
then
if
I
you fail a
fumble.
roll, you can push it and try to succeed if you failed. But if you push it, then it's essentially a fumble. And a fumble in that game is so goddamn scary because it's just something goes horribly, horribly wrong in the horror game where you have 9 health.
9 health is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Goodness.
We have in Monster of the Week 7 health, and then Jinx recently buffed us because that was not enough.
Jinx wants to beat us up. So Jinx is like, here's more health.
Yeah.
Which is like on the surface level, it's like yay, more health. On the deeper level, it's oh no.
Yeah.
Where we're going, we need 10 hit points.
Oh
Smiles.
god.
Smiles
Which
and
is
it's at
scary.
you.
So scary. That's so scary. Dude, the first game of Call of Cthulhu I played, I had like 15 health, which I'm realizing after playing 2 other characters, I was so spoiled with 15 health. But it was like my mission to keep one of the other players safe who had 9 health and also wanted to play so risky so bad, and I was so stressed all the goddamn time.
Yeah. You're like Papa.
Flan Bauman, stop fucking getting shot. I'm going to explode. I miss Call of Cthulhu. I say like I'm not going to play in. Oh, I'm in 15 minutes. We should have a game.
In
It's
15
Wednesday.
minutes?
Oh my god. Lou.
Well, listen, the start time is like fuzzy, and it's usually like whenever I eat dinner with my mom, then we start. But the start time is technically 5, which is in 15 minutes.
Lou.
That's, it's fine. And then
Kat,
we won't
how
have it for
we-
2 weeks, and I'll waste away.
Sorry. No, I get the same way
Okay.
when we don't have Monster of the Week for 1 minute. I wither away. Chad, how we
No, I
feel
get
about
it.
the colors on him? Because I think I'm done
think-
coloring the first one.
I like
It
it.
looks like a beautiful jet ski.
And that's the goal. This is my man, and he's a jet ski. I'm a jet ski.
Have you ever been on a jet ski, Tippy Caps?
Oh, yeah.
Chromatic aberration.
Oh, he's been on a jet ski.
No,
I've
it
been on a jet
says
ski,
that's
but I
awesome.
much prefer to be well, some fun thing about a jet ski is that you can attach a big inner tube to the back of the jet ski with the rope, and then you can go really fast, and then you can get flung. And I love that.
I have
I love
have
to
been
be
on
flung
both.
into the water.
I have been on both of these things. I fucking hated it. I do not like the I don't like the natural bodies of water. They freak me the hell out.
I love natural bodies of water. What the hell? Ocean is
Well-
like a friend.
The ocean is not my friend. The ocean wants to kill me. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog.
What?
Oh,
Awesome.
well,
Sonic the Hedgehog is
you're not wrong.
afraid of the water.
Yeah. He gets stuck in a pool in Sonic X, and Chris has to save him.
This is true. This does happen.
Chris Thorndike,
Chris
bruh.
Thorndike.
He's the annoying little boy.
He's the
in
annoying little boy.
Sonic
Talking
X.
about-
I loved Sonic X, dude. I'm sure you can't tell from my art style that I enjoyed Sonic the Hedgehog.
Dude,
Oh, I
I was
bet.
literally gonna say earlier, the little like in this style that you do the noses, it always makes me think of Sonic characters.
I see. I'm understanding now.
Let me take a guess what Pokemon type is your favorite. So that's the thing. Like I was saying earlier, water type would definitely be in like my top 5 favorite types, but it's not even my favorite type. My favorite type is dark.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Emo.
I'm like if a guy was Sneasel. But I'm switching it up and I'm being a water type trainer. And I'm gonna have
Nice.
a cool race course. And you have to
Oh,
jet
very
ski
good.
if you want to battle me.
That's awesome. To jet ski to battle you? Is it just you're gonna do you're gonna set like a little boat race course up?
Something like that, yeah.
That's cute. That's really good.
And because Bax wants to do something similar too, because we're kind of like, what's the
Oh,
word?
what
Like a
type is back going?
Bax is a dragon type, and so
Ah,
I think he wants to have like, what's the newer Pokemon that I think it's called like Cyclizar. It's like the dragon that
Mhm.
is like a bike that they ride in Scarlet Violet.
The bike.
Yeah.
The bike.
Michael.
Bike'l. And his name is Bike'l!
So true.
But yeah.
Oh, going back to the Michaels that I know.
Oh, and my Michael's my Johns, yeah. Oh my god, I just remembered I get to name my Pokemon. Clutches my
You
head.
get to name your Pokemon.
I just
God.
clutch my head in real life remembering that I get to name my Pokemon. My
I'm so
names
fucking
for
excited.
Pokemon are the worst.
They're
Hi, Local
so
Wheel.
good. Dude, sometimes I will like okay. So back when like Hollenberg first started, we had this Minecraft server and
Mhm.
it had Cobblemon on it, right? And uh every time I would see a screenshot of Tibby's game, like he's not even talking about the names of his Pokemon, but I would immediately look over to the left to go look at the names of his
Uh-oh.
Pokemon because every single one of them like cracked me the fuck up.
Do you
know?
remember any
Like,
of them? Because this was like a
okay,
year ago.
I know you had White Girl as one of them.
Well,
and
yeah.
I can't remember.
That was
if
my
she was a
Gardevoir, I think.
Gardevoir.
I always
Yeah.
have Gardevoir.
So you had White Girl, Gardevoir. You had, oh my god, I remember we would
Wait, I
I
don't
would-
think it was White Girl. I think it was White Woman. I think White Woman sounds more dignified.
true.
More dignified.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my god.
White Girl is like if you're a Ralts or a Kirlia, but Gardevoir is White Woman.
What were the other? Hold on, let me see if I can track them down. Sometimes I'll go back and try to find the screenshots because the names of your fucking Pokemon crack me up.
While you are searching for that, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. Entertain my
Okay.
chat.
All
I
right.
will
get lost.
try, bruh.
Entertain your chat, but it's so much work.
Oh my god, Terry Fire, you are a streamer.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
could
I've
do
never
it.
streamed in my life.
Oh my fucking
Never
god.
streamed once in my life. That sounds terrible and horrible and cringe as hell.
It's awesome. What the hell?
That sounds so cringe. I would never
my God.
stream. That's for losers.
What the hell? I did baby's first Twitch stream today and you're calling me a
You
loser.
did do baby's first Twitch stream today. I'm
How'd
very
that
proud of you.
go?
It went well. Actually okay.
Yeah?
Well, it was going well.
It was going.
Uh-huh.
And then about I would say
Oh,
half
no.
hour in,
Uh-huh.
I knocked over my soda and spilled it all over my keyboard.
Bumbles!
Ah.
I knocked it so far, it was all over my keyboard and on my monitor.
Oh, your
Bumbles.
monitor?
It was
Did you
on my
manage to, like,
monitor.
You get it all cleaned up?
How did you manage
spent-
that?
Well, I spent the next 15 minutes of stream cleaning my keyboard.
Stop.
Like I
Bumbles.
closed the game because I was gonna switch to MCCI anyway. So I closed the game. I was playing Minecraft.
Mhm.
And then I made my my Fugi big on the empty black gameplay screen. And then I just well, Tibby was in my chat and I just talked to Tibby about my stupid fucking keyboard. It was my Alani, my Orange Kiss Alani. It's an energy drink. And I was it was so bad. It was horrific. I was like, I can't fucking, but I wasn't having any technical issues. So I was like, okay, everything's going well, right? And then of course the issue that I have, spilled drink all over keyboard. Why don't
Oh.
you? Fucking idiot. And it's not even the first time that I've done that. Stop.
Well, I didn't say anything. I did not say
You
anything.
laughed at me.
I
You
You
had
did.
an evil little giggle. You had a sinister
Okay.
little giggle.
I did.
Both times I have spilled soda on my keyboard in it. Like this is I haven't ever spilled anything else because I can't be that lucky, of course.
Of course.
But both times I've spilled. The first time was Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. Second time was my Alani. Both times I have been talking to Tibby during the spilling.
Like, oh, it's my fault.
Both
Tibby, what
times
kind of spells are you casting?
Yeah, what kind of spells are you casting, man?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh.
Spell-
spill
Spells
on
of
keyboard
spills.
spell. Have you not been listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Spill on keyboard
Bro's
spell.
been casting his spells.
Well, I think your
Tibby.
first
And then he
stream
was
went
like,
very
well. I
well.
never. Well, thank you. I went back and like listened to some of it. I was like, wait, I sound great.
Yeah. No,
This
like
is-
for your first stream ever, like audio was clear, the footage was clear, it wasn't like pixelated or anything. Because I used to have that problem where I was like, why is my footage awful? And then I think Rusty was like, have you checked your bitrate? And I was like, what is that? And that's how I found out my bitrate was awful.
I
Your
watched a
bit rate.
YouTube
My
video.
bit rate.
Bitrate? Okay, well now that's something I have to look into.
You
I
have
don't
to.
know what
The
that
bit
is.
rate is so important,
The
man.
bit rate is important.
Because it's like, okay, Twitch can only handle so many bit rates, right? So you're limited on Twitch. But it's like, basically, the bit rate is how much detail your stream can like handle. I don't know
Right.
like exactly what it's supposed to be, but I know that when you have a high bit rate, it can handle more like
Beefier.
more movement and beefier stuff. Like
Yeah.
if you have a low bit rate, if you look at a Minecraft firework, it's gonna look chunky on the
Mhm.
video. It's gonna be like crunchy, and you're gonna be able to like all the pixels are gonna blend together. You're not gonna be able to make any pictures out if you have a low
I
bit rate.
see.
And the higher bit rate, the clearer that those particles are gonna be, because it's like, because okay, so from what I know about how like digital format of like videos and stuff work
Amazing digital
is
format.
it would be too much for your computer to be like, all right, this is this frame, the next frame looks like this, the next frame looks like this, and the next frame looks like this, because like your computer, it would take too much to like properly render like each frame. So what your
Sure.
computer actually does is it looks at the video and it goes, okay, this corner of the video is going to be the exact same for like this long or whatever. Like it's covering it in like chunks where it's like trying to minimize how much it has to process.
Okay.
And so the bit rate is like how much of that process is being done, if that makes sense. I think that's what is happening. That's like my basic understanding of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll simply take your word for it.
That checks with
Yeah.
the very basic knowledge I have of it, is that it's
Mhm.
basically like beefy good video versus bad
Yeah.
pixelated video. Mine, I feel like my bitrate is still like kind of low just because I don't want to risk my computer exploding, but sometimes
Yeah.
every now and
Like-
then I turn it up just a tiny bit.
Like for like, okay, how I process this is like in an art stream. In an art stream, you actually don't need that high of a bit rate because it's pretty much going to be the exact same. through the
Not a lot of
entire
movement
stream.
as like a video
Not
game.
a lot of movement
Mhm.
going on. There's only one point of movement, and it's your brush. And then when you're zooming in and out, even then, it's like like at least in Tibby's perspective here, there's a lot of background color.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Mhm.
it's just gonna stay the same.
There's my moving
Um,
guy and there's my normal Lou.
Your normal Lou.
I forgot that was up there. I forgot that was there.
Never
So you
forget
don't really
him.
need. So you don't really need that big of a bit rate.
Mhm.
But if you're doing a Minecraft stream where you're constantly moving around and you're looking around, you need a higher bit rate because
Mhm.
you're looking at new things every second.
I watched a YouTube video and
Mhm.
he was like, "Do this," and I was like,
Okay.
"Okay." And then
Okay.
I
Awesome.
did that,
Yeah.
and then I was like, "Epic." I was like, "How to stream on Twitch?" Because I was like, if I can't figure it out, I'm gonna ask someone for help. But like, I'm gonna do a video and try to figure it out myself first.
No,
And then
I feel
figured
like
it out.
part of the streamer experience is like when you need to figure out how to set up some bullshit in OBS and then you open a YouTube video and this guy is like, I'm gonna show you how to do this, but first, we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. It's like, okay, I just need to know about VOD tracks, dude.
Yeah.
Every time I used to do that, I just send my real life friend Henry, and I'm like, Henry, you know things about computers. Go figure out how to do this for me. And then Henry will come back and he says, "This is how you do this." And then Henry does it, walks me through how to do it.
Henry sounds so
That's
cool.
funny.
He's helped me out with every time I break my stream, which is often.
Henry is like your oracle that you go to for guidance.
I went to a college with a bunch of STEM engineers in computer science, so every time I break something, I'm like, Henry or Luca, can you fix it?
One of the only interactions I've had with your friend Henry was, hello, it's Bex!
Oh my god, huh?
Hi!
Facts.
I'm no longer in a car.
Yay.
Huge.
Welcome back.
Welcome backs.
How was
Um,
vampires?
What?
Good.
Good. I'm
Oh.
glad.
I was scrutinized a little bit because they were like, my blood was coming out a little slow, and they were like, "You been drinking water?" And I was like, "Yeah, I drank water specifically for this." And she's like, Coming out really slow. I was like, hey,
Did you
tried.
did you
Tell
get
the
blood
truth.
work done and they like insulted
Yeah.
your blood gushing rate?
My
That's
flow.
evil.
Yeah.
What the
That's
hell?
crazy.
Awesome.
Um, I was wondering what you meant by vampires. That makes sense. Dude, that'd be so embarrassing. Imagine a vampire is trying to drink you and they're like, your blood is not gushing
Yeah, your blood
fast
pressure's
enough.
really low.
I would be so embarrassed.
I'd cry.
Yeah. Um,
I'd cry and say,
oh,
I'm really sorry, sir.
one of the only times that I've spoken to your epic friend Henry Lou was he was very drunk in your server
Yes.
and he was like, I'm drunk, ask me any Hermitcraft question. And I said, okay, who is in Convex? And he replied, shit.
Every time he gets drunk, ever since I helped with the trivia, he will go to me, and he used to just when we were in real life in the same place, but now we're not, so he's to my server. He'll go to me like, you have to ask me a life series question so that, and if I get it right, I can keep drinking, but if I get it wrong, I can't.
That's fun.
That's so funny that there's like a reason behind it. Just did not explain it before Tibby asked who Convex was.
Well, he'd already been doing it for a while by the point
Uh-huh.
that Tibby like got roped into it. But like that, like he was doing this to me in real life. Like I don't drink, so I'll just sit in like the back of like anytime they're throwing a party
Mhm.
and just like play games on my phone, and then people will come over to me like they're like I feel like I'm like a fucking NPC encounter for my drunk friends. I'll
You're
just
the
like
save
put
point,
myself
yeah.
in a corner, and they'll walk up and
Yeah.
press A. And so Henry would like walk away and come back. Every time he came back, he's like, "All right, I've got another drink, and then I should stop. So you have to ask, but it has to be something I can answer. But you have to ask me." And he has like no volume control when he's drinking. He's like, "You have to ask me a life series question. It has to be something I can answer, but it has to be hard." And then I asked him like, "Which characters in what order? Which other players in what order did Ren kill in the final episode?" He's like, "That one's too hard. Easier than that."
I didn't think who's in Convex. Maybe I have a skewed perspective, but I don't think like
It's
who is in
not-
Convex is like
It's not
the
that
hardest
hard.
question.
It's
not
not, but
hard,
also
yeah.
he doesn't watch really either of them, and he also doesn't use social media. So if he
Mm.
doesn't watch someone, he doesn't really see
But like they
them
did
otherwise.
they had Convex references. Like they still reference Convex pretty often. Like there's Convex references in Scarland, there's Convex references in Scar's new starting student screen because Yulia is awesome. I thought it was really
think-
funny. The response
Yeah.
just being shit. It might have been fuck. It was one of the two.
Yeah, either of those sound like him. he was going through it.
He's funny.
He just doesn't watch a lot of I don't think he watches a lot of Cub. I don't know how much Scar he watches. He
Learn.
watches more Redstoners.
It's a redstone.
Not that he watches more Redstoners who are also in the life series.
I
I
see.
think. I don't remember who exactly he watches. He'll just walk up and just start saying shit to me, and I'm like, all right,
That's what friends are for.
exactly.
So like, how does the trivia rule work? Does he have a limit of how many trivia questions he
So-
gets?
So he will. So the game is like he'll walk up to me and he'll be like,
Uh-huh.
"Okay, you have to ask me one question." He'll tell me how hard or how not hard he wants it to be,
Uh-huh.
and if he gets it right, he can have one more drink, and if he gets it wrong, he can't. And I
Uh-huh.
think
It's
he
kinda
gave
fun.
him. I think he like. See, the rules are always changing. He'll just walk up and tell me what the rules are, and I have to figure out a trivia question based on those rules. Like, I remember one time he put like a limit on how many guesses he could have.
Uh-huh.
Like I think when I asked him how many players Ren killed in the final session, like he had a lot of rules for that one because I wouldn't let him change the question. So he had like X many guesses or whatever. It's
This game sounds fun.
It's really funny. It's a really funny game because he knows that I have like all of Third Life fucking memorized from Grian's point of view, so he can
Mhm.
just ask me shit. But he's also seen Grian's point of view a couple times, and he is about the same way that I am in that he'll just memorize things. Like he has like Minecraft mechanics like memorized, like the whole fucking game, I swear. Or like we played D&D together, and he just kind of has like everything. Like I'll ask him anything about D&D, and he knows it.
Awesome.
So this is a very difficult game to make up a question that I think he won't know the answer to. I have to ask him something that's a more fandom oriented than stats oriented sometimes. and then the rules are whatever we'll get. He does change them because he wants to keep drinking, and I know he's doing it, but I'm not his dad, so.
To get another drink, you must answer my riddles 3. Lou, if you're ever around me and I'm inebriated, can you start throwing riddles at me? I would greatly
Sure.
appreciate it.
Sure.
Let's
sure.
go! Oh
Just
my god, I
ask me
forgot
next
my
time you're
stripe.
drinking, and I'll tell you riddles.
Yay!
A stripe.
I forgot my stupid stripe. I have a light blue stripe on my arm.
It's your awesome stripe.
Drat. Urgh.
Oh shit, it's 5. Hold on.
Yeah.
What time are we starting?
They're like, you're starting at 4:59, and you are fucked.
It's usually just after I eat dinner, which my mom's not home yet, so I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Mr. Dinner.
But my dog has 2 ticks on her
Okay.
face.
When
so
will
I
your
have to
reign of tyranny
get
end,
ready.
bro?
Never.
Sorry. God
You're
forbid
all good.
I do anything. And, like, I will be like, I ate chicken for dinner, and Bumbles will be like, Mr. Chicken over here. He hates me.
Good bit. It's a good bit,
No.
and it's got
Awesome.
longevity.
I
No.
used one of your
Yes.
like phrases on one of my coworkers the other day where they asked or they said, I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick, and I said, I'll allow it. My bumbleism.
Hi.
Local.
Hello?
Local
Meow.
Fiol.
Meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Dude, true.
The meow.
When I was in Tipsy Tourney, my buddy _Bill kept saying I'll allow it to things that also did not require that response. Like we were talking about someone on one of the other teams, and we were checking like, oh, what are this person's pronouns? Someone checks Discord. Oh, this person uses she her, and he's like, I'll allow it. I'm like, what do you mean you'll allow it?
Awesome.
Really good.
You are allowed to have she her pronouns.
You're not. We're taking them away.
Thank God. I am a trans man, so
Thank God, take them away, please.
Yeah. give them to someone.
Take 'em away.
Give them to someone who
Confiscated
will
them.
use them.
Officer, give them to someone
Take 'em
in.
away.
Drop and give me 20 pronouns.
Fuck. Every pronoun.
We're just dropping them all on Cherry.
What? I don't want your
Oh, you're
pronouns.
welcome.
She's like she,
The hell?
she, her.
I don't want your stupid pronouns. I got my own to deal with, okay?
I just remembered the Sonic meme. Or the Sonic and Shadow one.
What?
Unlike you
The-
blue-haired liberals,
The
I don't
liberals,
have pronouns.
pronouns.
Did I tell you guys that I named my heron tattoo that I got?
Oh, what'd you
What'd you
decide on?
name
Huh?
it?
There was 2 names I really liked, and I couldn't decide which one I liked the best, so I went with both of them. His first name is Reed, because my dad said he should be named Reed because there's like Reeds in the background, and I thought that was cute. And then his
Fun.
last name is Pronouns, because he's blue heron pronouns.
Awesome.
That's
Really
so
good.
awesome.
So his name is
Blue
Reed
heron
Pronouns.
is so fucking good.
And depending on who asks what the heron's name is, I can use one of these names accordingly. Depending on the audience.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Last time I streamed, the last time I streamed I was building that tree on Artimators, and it was mostly just like me yapping to myself. And at one point I pulled up the image of my tattoo to show chat. And then when I went to go put the VOD on YouTube, this image was on my screen for like a minute, but when I put the VOD on YouTube, the default thumbnail that it decided was like the 1 minute that I had my like gross ass leg up on the screen with the fresh tattoo. And I was like, I don't want that as my thumbnail.
Awesome.
Get that shit off there.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
It's my leg, but I don't. It's a cool leg, but I don't want it as the
Hi.
thumbnail.
Yay.
Hello.
Gamers, awful news. I have killed the pale oak biome.
Why are
Uh-oh.
you hating? Why are you
Hapokuna, Lou has been
This is
talking about how he
Everything
wants to build in the
is
pale oak
perfectly-
biome for like the past 2 hours.
Why you hate me?
You and
Do you want me to die? Just say
specifically.
it. Just like you can just say it. Like if you just want me to
I-
die.
He's
just
already
tell
dead,
me.
he's a skeleton!
I think it would fit aesthetically very well with the biome you were trying to do.
Like, you could just tell me if you hate me. Like it's fine.
It's like if
die.
you got rid of cherry trees for cherry fire.
Well, there was no cherry trees to begin with.
So
so
you're
you
just
hate
on
me?
a
Oh, you
rampage
hate
of
me?
hatred and
So
malice.
apparently I just fucking despise everyone. Tibby, you don't get the island.
Fuck!
What's even the point?
Shit!
The server hasn't even
That
started,
was
and
the
the
most
tyranny is
visceral fuck
crazy.
I've ever heard from Timmy before in my life.
Oh my god.
I was so excited about my island!
We can't
This
have
has
shit.
this, you the way you swore there had the exact same intonation as earlier when I came into stream and Tibby and Lou were talking about a world that doesn't exist, and Tibby said very casually, he was like, they were talking about like potentially like putting tree bark in that in like an AU of this, and Lou was like, oh, you know what, they would make sense, and Lou goes, yes.
It was like the most visceral Lou
So
noise I had ever
good.
heard. Really good.
Pure
I
joy,
feel
I'm
normal
sure,
about
Passion.
ARG.
It's a good
So
it's a
I've
good
heard.
media.
So, who wanted the firefly bushes?
CC.
Oh,
Cece, you either get firefly bushes or and no pale oak, or pale oak and no firefly bushes, and you
Oh.
can't get
Why
I mean, you can.
why do
you-
we
I mean,
have to choose?
because you have to
Listen,
choose.
either
Okay.
you have a either you have a pale oak forest there, and I build where you can find me, or I will go find one and build there.
He will do
Okay,
that.
so we don't want that.
These
It's
are
actually
your
really
only
funny.
options.
So we were trying to use a different backport mod, but it only was for pale oak.
I think.
And uh-huh.
You
Oh,
think?
okay, you're doing backports. I was gonna say you could probably just go find some and then bring them back. But if you're doing a backport, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a backport. But then I was notified that firefly bushes were in need.
Well, they're pretty.
And so they are pretty. So I found another backport mod, but it's like changed the map completely, and all the biomes are different now. And it's the
Ah,
weirdest. I'm gonna share screens real fast because it's actually really funny. Yeah, so your beautiful pale oak has now been split by even more dark oak forest.
Even more.
We have 100
Oh, I don't think I like the
million
blush on this actually.
dark oak forests.
That's
I
a lot
see.
of dark oak.
The pretty starting area is like over here now, and it's just like it's different. It's slightly different, and it's weird.
I mean, listen. As
Yeah.
long as there is a pale oak forest, I will be satisfied because I'm going. Listen, I'm going there.
No,
I'm building my
I think
evil little town.
I think we keep the old map. Honestly, I like it more.
That makes sense. I do like the old map. I'm so excited. I want to
I'm-
build my evil little town.
I'm very excited. It needs like structure. I really like your idea where you're like, oh, we're gonna build on this like island and we're gonna plan things, and I don't know, I'm just really excited.
It's fun. I'm
Should we
I
excited.
was
go?
I was
Fun little
talking
town.
earlier about how like the last time I was in like a Cobblemon SMP, like there was so much things that we wanted to do and then we just didn't do any of them because we got
Yeah.
like the paralysis.
Dude, Scott invited me to a Cobblemon SMP back in like 2024. And I joined like a month after everybody was already like on it and stuff. So then it died, and then I got the Cobblemon hyperfixation for 6 months straight. So like basically almost every single day I would stream Cobblemon and do my stupid Cobblemon stuff on a dead server. So you know, having like 30 people to do Cobblemon with is actually kind of amazing.
It's beast.
I'm so
The
excited.
server will
So
for
I
sure be
have
more
to go.
active.
I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will.
I think I just heard my mom come home, so I gotta
This
go.
is
eat
also
dinner.
why I made the
Okay.
invite list is half
Bye.
artist, half creators.
We'll be missed forever.
Mhm.
Bye,
Bye.
Lou.
Where
Oh, I have to take normal Lou off of my stream now.
Aww.
or half the server because they're artists and content creation isn't their
07.
job. They don't got any other Minecraft servers to be a part of right now.
Yeah.
You can give them shit if they're not on.
And then I looked at the creators that I know, and I think half of the creators I invited, I'm not so sure how active they'll be, but the other half, I'm like, yeah, these guys will be deranged enough, I think.
I think if
Who did you
everyone was
invite?
mega active, then it would be chaos. So
Mhm.
I think it's good to have a
Yeah.
balance of more and less active people.
Well,
Yeah.
you've invited like every single like hyperfixated Bannerfall member, all into one place.
Looks
My Forsey
around.
and my Katie and my Nom and my May.
Yeah, you just chuck them all into a server. So hopefully they're on.
Believe.
Legs seems very excited. Legs
He seems very excited
Yeah,
about
Legs is
this, which
into
I'm
it.
very
Mhm.
happy about.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. The firefly bushes weren't like an important thing, right?
No, I
It
think they were
wasn't
just
really important, but they really wanted it.
yeah, they
Oh.
wanted it. I think actually Legs wanted it because he's doing swamp stuff
Yeah.
Swamp stuff.
Oh,
in
Oh, I
a
need to go
Magic-y
to a
vibe.
swamp.
I see.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go to a swamp.
I was
Well,
people were asking about like my team earlier, and there's definitely a few guys I want to get, but I don't want to like plan my whole team before
Shoot.
because I would like to leave some up to just like vibes. But one I really want to get is Droopy Tatsugiri, which might be a rare one. And also earlier someone said that my guy has like a similar color palette to Melodic, which would be cool to have, but I feel like that's also going to be a rare one.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Melodic? Or
Yeah.
Melodic?
Is
Dude,
that
one would
I didn't know how
actually
to
be so
pronounce it. Yeah.
I think it's Melodic. Or it's
Your
both,
Lodic.
honestly. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What were you saying? So, do you hate me?
No.
So
So,
Give me back my island and then we will talk.
And then
don't
we will
get your
talk.
island.
I'm so excited. I'm glad everyone found a spot on the map. I think that's very fun.
Yeah. Bax, thank you for finding us a spot on the map while I was streaming.
no problem.
Bax
I
was
did
like, do
not.
you
I think
want to be
they-
in the beautiful island seashore coral reef? And I was like, is the sky blue?
Wait,
I think
you're.
there might have been a phallic object drawn over our section of the map. on
What?
Magma.
Excuse me?
Without
I
me?
don't know.
Wait,
I
I
was
didn't-
driving. I just heard words.
Who is drawing phallic objects on my shit? I can't have
This phallic
anything.
Object is so funny.
We're on stream. I want to be careful.
Tiffy, you're so funny. Don't go bald.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I think you could be bald and it would look good though.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh.
I could see it.
I mean, I like my hair.
Well, yeah,
No,
but
I
if,
know you
if
like
like
your hair,
something
but,
He
like,
would
happened,
age 40
yeah,
years.
like
Almost there's the
if you got into a car crash.
fuck.
And
Yeah.
I lost my hair in the car crash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then,
disintegrated.
yeah, and then it was gone.
Well, that would be very
Yeah.
sad.
I guess.
You guess? You wouldn't weep for me if I was in a car crash and I lost all my hair?
I mean, if that
would
was the
be-
only bad thing that happened to you, I'd be like, thank God, you know?
Yeah. And then I can ask, like, do you wear wigs?
Probably.
When will you wear? When will you
Where-
wear?
I
when
think you
will
could
you
be
wear
a
wigs?
bad baldy, you know? Not bad like negative bad.
Bad
like,
baldy.
Bad,
Bad
baldy,
baldy.
bro.
I understood what you meant.
Thank you. Thank you, Local Wheel. You're the only person in this fucking server that understands me.
Is that right?
Am I chopped liver?
Yeah.
Bumbles, I told you I was going to get you to watch A World That Doesn't Exist, and you knew exactly what I was going to say before I said it.
Yeah. That's true.
Jingles a bunch of keys in front of your face.
Unrelated.
Wrong brush.
Though,
What the fuck
my
did I just do?
sibling came into my room to give me a bite of their Taco Bell burrito, and can I tell you though, it like
I have
I
one?
have not eaten a whole lot in the last 24 hours because I didn't know if I was gonna have to get blood drawn or anything.
Everyone's getting
Can I
their
tell
blood
you-
taken today.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't end up getting that, but a
Also,
bite
you
of
want
that
to eat
burrito.
more if you get your blood drawn.
Well, they usually tell you not to eat before getting your blood drawn.
Dude, can I draw your blood?
I've never been
You're
told
like
this.
24.
Oh, well, I always get told not to eat anything before getting
Huh.
your blood drawn.
How long did they tell you how long?
Well, like, I usually just give it a wide time Well, anyway, a bite of this burrito was like the most succulent,
Okay.
delicious like
Oh my
thing
God.
in the world to me in that moment.
Dude, you ever
Uh,
like donate blood and then they
Bro.
give you a pack of Oreos and apple juice and it's like ambrosia from the gods?
Yeah.
They give you Oreos?
Yeah, man.
If you're
Oh,
like
I
donating
only
blood,
get
yeah, because
water.
it's
Oh,
because they take
donut?
so
The
much.
hell?
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, my doctor,
Gives you
depending
Oreos?
on
Well-
my blood and how thick it is, I might be required to donate blood. Fun fact.
Ooh.
Oh, required.
They like my blood
Okay.
because I have
I'm
the
great for a bit. Goodbye.
Okay,
Bye,
goodbye.
Apakuna.
Bye.
You'll be missed forever.
Oh. She just takes and takes.
Agreed.
Yeah, they like my blood because I'm O positive, and that's a good one because you can give to
Mm.
all the positive people or whatever.
You're O positively awesome.
Oh, that's gay.
What?
Fuck. What in the hell? Oh my god, a guy can't be nice to
What
his
to
fucking
hell?
friend. Oh my god, I'll never be nice again.
You will.
No.
And you're locally, you'll rue the day you called me gay. Mark my words.
Bro's
And I'll
gonna
do
My
it
rue the
fucking
again.
day.
words.
And I'll do it again.
You'll be like, man, Bumblebee, you used to be. Well, okay. Everyone will approach. Okay, let me set the scene.
Okay.
I will be in the. I will be first of all at the corner booth. It's like a circle booth in the back of a
Okay.
like dingy bar, right? And the lights are low, and it's like you
Mhm.
know, it's very like I'm trying to think of an example of what I'm. I don't know. Anyway,
Okay.
so I'll be sitting there, right? And you know, the lights are low and I'm sitting there and I have like a hood on so it obscures my face, right? And so you can't really see anything but like the lower half of
Is
my
it like
face.
a hoodie or is it like a cloak?
It's like a cloak. Like it's a big dramatic hood, right? And so I'm wearing this and you know, I look super cool and like brooding and dark. And then someone approaches me, you know, gets the nerve to approach me. And they will say they'll say Bumbles, you know, I've heard tales about your the you know your reputation, it precedes you. I've heard so much about you know your rancid personality, and then and then they're like, well, but I heard from the past you used to be so nice. You know, people used to call you a nice lit. Whatever happened to you? And I would say, well, what happened to me was, and my voice sounds like this, and what happened to me was, and then I take I'm smoking a cigarette because
Mhm.
that's what you've made me turn to is smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
So I take a long
How
drag
could
of my
you?
cigarette and then I kind of like tap off
The butt.
the ash into
The
into
ashes in the
butt.
cigarette butt that I will love you
Uh-huh.
like.
Uh-huh.
I'll like tap off the ash into the well onto the floor. I'm not using an ashtray because I'm really awesome like that. And then I'll hold it up kind of, you know, cuntily in front of my like in you know, my arms like propped up on the table, and then I'll say, "What happened to me?" Well, local wheel called me gay once.
all the setup. All the setup.
Oh, there are tears in my eyes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And then I
so-
walk into the bar and I say, "Oh, hey,
Oh,
Bumbles,
shit.
and then I
You still gay or?"
Tears in my
Are
eyes.
you still
And
gay or?
Are you still gay?
I take out my cool cowboy revolver and I shoot local wheel in the head.
Oh, it's like that. Have you seen that gif of the guy with the revolver and he like violently shoots this pumpkin?
Yes.
And
Yes,
then
fucking
it, like,
exactly.
What?
and it gets like disintegrated.
That's me, bruh. That's what I'm doing to local wheel because he called me gay.
And that's how I died.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Went out with a
Bumbles,
bang.
Yeah.
that was really gay.
That
Ding ding ding.
Jesus, if you can hear me now. Smite these motherfuckers now. I've been a very devoted servant
Nuh-uh.
to you and you only.
No, you haven't.
Please smite these queers right now.
Hello.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
And nothing happened.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Listen,
Easy.
it takes a while to process my request, okay? You won't expect it when
Oh.
it happens, but it will happen.
Okay. So, like, God will get back to your request in, like, what, 3 business
He's
days?
a fucking busy guy, okay? My god.
Okay, 5 business days?
Yeah, when do we get to get smited? Smoked.
You won't
Smitten.
know.
Dude.
You won't know when it happens, but it's gonna happen.
Okay.
Bro's getting smitten.
Kidding.
That's my
Oh
smitten
my God.
sound.
Gay.
Okay.
Table
You unto
cup.
others as you would.
Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Okay, I said that I would turn into a mean person, and that it's gonna happen now. It's happening. I can feel myself. I
A
can feel the
mean lit.
cloak going over my head, and I
You're
suddenly
like
started
the
smoking
you're like the
a
Smurf that
cigarette in
turns
my
evil.
hand. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's like.
And I have a revolver, and you know,
The prophy.
someone's looking really shootable right now.
Get bubbles.
In a video game, in a video game, in a video
In a video
game.
game, in a video game, in a video game. Yeah.
And that's how Bubbles became a mass murderer in video game.
Yeah.
In a video game. Yep. I don't think I have the energy for all that though.
Well, yeah, you don't have any energy because you spilled your goddamn energy drink all over your
Oh
keyboards.
my fucking god. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm
Okay.
planning a trip.
Okay.
I'm coming to Tippy Cap's house, right? And I'm gonna come to
Yay!
his house under the
Finally.
guise of oh my god, you know, it's so nice to be here. I'm so happy to see you, Tippy Caps. And then I'm gonna be drinking a Monster Energy, and then I'm gonna go over to his keyboard and dump it on it. And then
I'll pull out my other keyboard, bruh. I have 2.
I will do it again.
No,
I
then you have to
more
go buy another monster.
No, I will only do half because now I know that you have 2 keyboards.
Okay, and then you only spill half the monster on the keyboard and I don't have to clean it up as much.
A little monster goes a long way. Bruh.
Okay. Okay. So what happens
If I
after you
take
ruin
out
my
keyboards.
keyboard? And then I can't stream anymore.
Well,
And
you
you never
probably
get
kick
to
me out of your house and I go home.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And then I never
don't-
stream ever again and you never get to see my stream.
Oh
and
my
you're
god,
sad.
you'll get another keyboard, you big dramatic baby.
Yeah, and you'll pay for it. You ruined my fucking keyboard.
With what money, Tippy Caps?
I don't know, money that you bought 2 goddamn monsters with. In this economy, 2 monsters?
I didn't
That's
buy
like
2
$3 a
monsters, I
pop.
only bought 1.
Oh, yeah, and then you
Because
only
I'm
used
using-
half. You didn't get me one? Go back and get me one.
What the hell?
Man, I want
Who do you think you're bossing around like this?
You, dude.
I'm Papa, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm Papa, bro.
I'm Papa.
Papa, bro.
There are still tears
Dude, I
in
love-
my eyes.
I love being in the room with the 2 of the funniest people in the planet.
This is how it goes. Welcome to Tippy Caps and Bumbles. Enjoy
You're gonna get
More
the
to
next
come.
many hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
What a fuck. You're
More to
gonna,
what?
yeah.
What a
What?
There's a
Okay.
lot of seasons of Tibby and Bubbles shenanigans on their way, trust.
Oh, can I find out
Yeah,
on
we
Netflix?
should. Bumbles, where are you living and live far away from me?
I was literally
I
about
don't-
to ask Bubbles as well if where Bubbles wants
I
to live on
don't
the map.
know. I don't know where I'm gonna live. I'm stressed out. I'm scared.
Here, it's okay. Here, let me show you where
Go live
everyone
in birds.
has chosen so far. I've made a little.
But
I made a
live
new
in
map.
birds. Wherever the birds
Cherryfire,
is
you
where I live.
are the best Minecraft server mod ever.
There's a jungle.
What does that mean,
Jungle.
Tibby?
Actually-
Okay, but I hate the jungle.
That means that I like
Because
how
there's
you're
birds
running
that
this
like
where
that.
you like don't use too many mods and you think of like
Yay.
big group projects so we don't
Yay.
get bored and have nothing to do and stuff. It's good.
Okay, Bumbles in the streaming, in the chat attached to the streaming VC here. I've added my whip of my my map.
This is not a whip,
Watch
silly.
me,
This
nay,
is a
watch me
map.
dip, watch me, nay, nay, watch me dip.
Well, it's a work in progress, as in not everyone is on here yet.
I don't know. I'm scared.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm scared. Where should I go? Someone tell me where to go. I don't know.
Well, you're gonna be Mr. Birds, right?
I
You're
am
gonna be
gonna
flying
Mr.
type.
Birds.
So where birds go? Go mountains, go trees.
I think the biggest mountain is gonna be at the bottom there. That Badlands is probably gonna be one of the higher altitudes.
Don't murr.
I don't want to live in the Badlands. It's achy.
There is also the old Taiga in the top left corner. I think Frog put a mark there, but I'm pretty sure Frog moved to the like desert like border there. So I think it's open still. I think it's open now. It's just Froggy
Strokes my chin thoughtfully.
You can also play it by ear and see when we've actually started and everyone is starting to settle down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
don't have to
I-
decide right
vibes.
away, because we're all starting in the spawn island anyway.
Yeah. Cause like here's the thing, is that
Mhm.
I'm gonna choose a spot and then I'm gonna go there and be like, this shit sucks. And then probably go somewhere else. I gotta play
Mhm.
toys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
play
That's also why
toys.
we have. I said one of the only rules in terms of building is I want everyone to start at spawn. I want everyone to build a
Yeah.
starter house so we have a village there.
Not a targeted rule at all.
Not a targeted rule at all.
Looks at my skeleton in the corner.
Oh my god. Is my appointment now? I hope not.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I thought, oh, you had 2 appointments. That's right. It's because you always on that damn appointment.
Hold on.
We argued about that too.
About my appointments?
Yeah, remember
Okay, no,
the
it's in an hour.
you were like, I'm
Oh,
going.
yes,
You were like, I was gonna go to the optometrist, and I was like, optometrist is the eye doctor, right? And you
He-
replied, you have
There we go.
glasses.
He made fun of me for using the word optometrist. He
Just say the
then
eye
mo-
doctor.
Okay, he then mocked me and said, "I need to go to the optometrist."
You mocked me
Exactly
first!
like that. Well, it's not an optometrist appointment. It's for something else.
Mm-hmm.
Smiles and looks at you, Large.
Gets smiled on and looked at large.
Get smiled on.
Why'd we
That's my secret, kid.
That's exactly right, Peach. A map of your eyes, because I've been finding myself getting lost in them. Please tell
Yeah,
me you
Timmy?
guys have seen that video.
No.
Fuck! You haven't seen the video? It's
So
like,
sorry.
dude, oh my god, I have to send it later. It's this, if you look up Hey Andy Sweetie on YouTube, it's this like old ancient text crusty ass video, and it's this guy who's like Yume shipping himself with Princess Peach, and she's like, what are you
Oh,
drawing?
yes.
And he's like, I'm drawing a map of your eyes because I find myself getting lost in them. And then Peach goes like, aww, and then she just starts like screaming.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Like, Hannah
This is
quotes
what
that
I'm
all the
doing.
time. I'll do anything like sweet or nice, and she'll be like, aww.
That's funny.
This is what I'm doing with Kyle Hawthorne.
Yeah. Yume shipping?
Well, yes, but I'm also drawing a map of eyes because I find myself frequently getting lost.
If nobody got me, I know Irian got me. Thing about me is I can quote a video.
You certainly can.
You certainly can.
Thing about Tippy Caps is he will quote a video that
Mhm.
nobody else in the VC has ever witnessed.
Don't worry, I
remembered
witnessed
it
them all.
After he started describing. Trust.
That's my secret, kid. I'm always witnessing.
Foolish mortals, I've witnessed them all.
It would seem I'm struggling with character design.
Yeah,
Well, I guess they're going to take me out back.
Oh.
I could go for some Outback.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
expensive.
I haven't gotten an Outback in so long. I want the platypus drink. I don't think they're doing it anymore, but I want the platypus.
Dude, last time I went to Outback, Hannah got the platypus drink, and we have the platypus still.
Bro.
I've been to
Just
Outback
dangling it in front of Max's
more
face.
recently.
Oh my god, you can come over and visit the platypus and say hello to him and give him a little kiss on the head. I'm
wanna do
offering to
that.
share the joy.
I want to do that.
And he wants to do that.
Yeah.
Meet my platypus.
Oh, very good. Your platypus.
Yeah.
Meets him. Meets him big style.
Eats him.
Meets him. Can you eat a platypus?
What's his name?
That's a Hannah question. It's her platypus. I don't know if she's in chat. I'll text her.
Oh, it robbed me of the getting to message Hannah.
Wait,
what
yeah,
the
you
name of her
message Hannah. Go my
platypus is.
squire.
I was literally about to message her.
Go my gay ass carrier pigeon.
What?
Go.
I miss
Careful now.
Bannerfall.
Sometimes I can still
There's
hear her
something
voice.
that's gonna happen. Hannah, I have a question. I have heard you have a platypus from Outback. Does this platypus have a name?
Does Tibby is gay? This is the most bisexual character design I've ever made. And that's saying
Does
something.
Tibby is gay.
And that's saying something. Bro made Kyle Hawthorne.
Romain Kyle Hawthorne.
True. Oh my god.
Kyle
Miss him.
Hawthorne also has so much T-boy swag that everyone thinks he's trans when he isn't.
He's not.
I specifically was like, I have too many transgender characters. I'm gonna make a token cisgender character.
I could be trans enough for both Kyle Hawthorne and myself.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
What about
funny.
Don't
what
worry.
about me?
I got it. Well, I don't think I need to be transgender for you. I think that you
Got that
are.
covered. They're
I
playing
think that you are
Bacardi
transgender
ads in
for
your
you.
stream? Dude, what are my ads? Wes keeps getting ads on my stream that tell him to join the military. People are getting alcohol ads. Hashtag support your local streamers. Don't join the
Hashtag support
military.
your what?
Yo,
Or you could subscribe
dude!
to Tibby Caps, and you
Also
wouldn't have to
this.
join the military.
Also this. I hate this line.
The line is a song.
True.
Oh my God.
I almost started singing The Chain, which is not
Not the song. Mr. Chain
Hannah
over
didn't
here.
name this platypus.
She names everything.
Hannah,
I asked her to name some chicken smoothie pets for me the other day, and like without missing a beat, she started listing off the names of actors in hit movie. Oh, what's the name of the movie?
mhm.
Wait, I'm drawing a blank. What's the name of the movie where they? It's like one of her
Oh,
favorites.
he's drawing a blank. I thought he was drawing a Tibby.
Fuck! I'm not even drawing blood.
Do you want to know what she said to me,
I do.
Hannah, about this platypus? She says, I don't remember naming him. I'm inclined to say his name is Charlie Kirk.
Oh my
Hannah!
god. Apocalypse Now is the movie that she was naming actors from. It's one of her favorite movies.
God.
I every day I am subjected to, I have to hear that song about that guy that you just mentioned. Because
Oh,
it's
man.
been stuck in her head a lot. It's a big vocal stim for her. There is a really awesome and kind and sweet moment where I was laying down and we were, we were snuggling on the couch, blankets, chilling, watching YouTube. Then she starts singing that fucking song. And I'm like, stop! And then she always gets like fake mad. She's like, what, you don't want to carry the gospel? And I'm like, no! Stop! Stop singing! Don't name the platypus Charlie Kirk. Her car is... Oh, who joined? Hello?
Oh, Cece.
Hi, Cece.
Hello.
Healthy.
Hello.
From Aldi.
Oh.
I like Aldi.
Whoa.
Single angelic
Yeah,
note.
had to do with some late night Aldi.
He is the reason we were at Outback in the first place. It's true.
What, me?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, speaking of Hannah, my girlfriend naming things, she got a new car recently and she named it Telemachus, and we were out
What?
with friends and well, her other cars' names were Antoinette and Robespierre, and then this is Telemachus, and we were out with friends and she mentioned that the car's name was Telemachus, and one of our friends gasped and went, "Oh my god, Telemachus, like from Epic the Musical?" And we were like, "No, like Telemachus from Homer's The Odyssey." It's really funny. What other lines do I need to color in? I've been staring at him for so long.
Every day I ask this question to myself, and I always miss a line.
Mm-hmm. Should I color the lines on this, like, his little floaty ring thing? I feel like the black...
think so.
Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to... I've noticed another line I forgot to color. It's fine. Oh, and wait, and don't let me forget. Don't forget to blink. I need to make them blink.
Don't forget to blink, my guy.
Don't forget to blink. Hannah, I'm gonna ban you.
Blink and you'll miss it. Haha.
Mods! Ban Hannah!
You're awesome.
Oh
Made her
man.
cry. Bro,
True.
Shh. Crocodile tears.
why would you do that?
You said crocodile tears, and I immediately started I got a yawn tear. You know when you yawn and then you start
Yeah.
tearing up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
you said that, and the second you said it, a tear spilled down my cheek.
Oh, my spell.
Cherry Fire, this meat.
What
this
kind of
unfortunately
spells
does
are you
mean
casting on us?
Wouldn't
you
you
are
like
now
to
a
know?
crocodile.
Stop
Dude, I'm so
casting
jealous
spells.
of you. I want to be a crocodile.
Crocodile.
God, I say that really southernly.
I won't be a crocodile.
I want to
Crocodile
be a
brings us back
crocodile.
Be a
To
crocodile.
Outback,
be a
where they
crocodile.
have a gator drink as well.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It always comes back to Outback.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go.
Yet another drink I haven't had.
Err.
Sighs loudly.
I want to go out drinking with you guys.
We will.
Which con? San Diego.
We will. We
You guys
have the
to
bar,
address
bruh.
this on San Diego for me.
We have the bar.
Bar.
When you guys inevitably go to the werewolf bar again, you have to text me.
Yeah,
will.
of course.
You will be hearing from us.
Thank you.
Go into the werewolf bar. Everybody will be hearing from me tonight.
I'm excited to hear from Timmy Caps.
Yeah.
I like that
Too.
guy.
Oh my god, me too.
He's pretty awesome.
I thought you were gonna say he's pretty, and I was like,
Well,
tucks
But
his
he
hair
is
behind my
pretty.
ear.
That too.
Well,
Hair that I
okay.
have.
like,
agree.
Given.
I think that
Oh,
you're
'cause
a
he's
beautiful
bald.
young man.
I'm not bald! Apokuna spouts lies and falsehoods. Do not listen to her.
But remember the
back
car
as he's
crash
bald.
and you lost all your hair.
That didn't happen to me!
Popped off like a Lego
My
piece.
hair.
You were spreading
Like a Lego
lies.
Like peanut butter.
What?
What?
Spreading
Sorry,
lies
what?
like spreading lies.
Oh,
like
peanut butter.
Oh my
I
god.
did not hear peanut butter.
I understood
the
peanut butter, but
hell?
it didn't make sense.
Did someone say penis butter?
No, no, Winston. Winston, no.
Why does Winston want penis butter?
Oh, you know.
Winston gay,
Ooh.
bro. Like, are you not familiar with the
Winston
concept?
gay.
As long as I play Winston from Overwatch, which it's frequent except for in the fucking April Fool's mode because
That's so
fucking
sad.
whatever.
Winston is dead.
Oh
He's on
my god.
vacation.
Bumbles King
Oh.
Bumbles was so excited to play
I
the
know.
Overwatch April Fool's update in which they changed the character's abilities around, and was very excited to play his favorite character, Winston from Overwatch. And then the Overwatch April Fool's update came out, and the patches that they made for Winston is that he straight up is not in the game. and he's the
crazy.
only
There was a
character
game
that they
mode-
removed.
There was a game mode
Something-
where it
he's
was
gonna
just
do a family
Winston. It was
reunion.
you
Yeah.
could only play Winston.
Yeah, you have a
and
you
then,
have
like,
a rare chance of rolling Horizon Lunar Connolly as a map, and in everyone's Winston. That's where all
I
the
got that
Winstons.
twice.
I have
And like
not gotten
every
that
hero
yet.
is actually
Oh, I'm
like it has
happy for
like
you.
a mix of like Winston's name and the hero's name, whoever
Oh,
was on that
that's
slot.
really awesome.
Oh, and he's so happy for us.
Like Life Weaver has like Lifeton or something like that.
Oh my god. I thought I heard the sound from the fucking I like yelped. I was like, where? It was like something's in my
No,
room.
that soundboard, it sounds like it's coming from behind me.
It's really good.
Chat,
Yelped
there's
like behind me.
there's a video that Bax found of a hyena that's like eating a watermelon, but like it sounds like at one point the hyena says the word Overwatch. And like he sent it.
Everywhere.
He sent it and I was like, no way. And then I watched it and I was like, oh my god, he does say Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch.
I remember I was like doing something else one time and I
Yeah, man.
I think I got pulled into VC specifically to watch that video.
Yeah,
And also
no,
for-
it was because of Gorp and
Yes.
and the video.
Gore.
well
It was the
I-
night that we found out about the hyena that says over.
Mhm.
That was the night.
Pivotal night.
well
Canon event.
they were like, Bumbles, you have to join VC. There is no other choice for you. And I'm like, okay. And then they first of all showed me a brand new shiny soundboard sound, which is Doug that says Gorp.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were like, we also have to show you this video of a hyena saying Overwatch. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like in my head, I'm like, there's no way this hyena is gonna say Overwatch.
There's
The
no
fucking
way.
hyena said Overwatch,
That's the thing.
and I was
That's
like,
the thing about the
what?
video is it's like you get pulled into it and you're like, there's no way this hyena is gonna say Overwatch, but then it does.
He
But then
does
it
say
said
Overwatch.
I feel like I need to see the hyena that says Overwatch. now.
Is,
Oh,
is
wait, you have
anyone
seen it?
is
Oh, I
anyone able
haven't.
to
No, I got it.
send the YouTube link in chat too?
Hold on, I've got it.
Holds on.
Holding.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Now
You
I
have
play
okay.
Overwatch.
Listen, everyone. I'm not gonna give you a timestamp because you have to watch it
Watch it full.
all the way through the first
You
time.
need, you need the full experience of the the guy.
Am I
who
allowed to
says
send
the
links?
thing.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
You're a moderator.
I've given you a
Everyone-
humble sword.
Yeah, everyone has to. send us a
Yeah.
stream.
You're gonna get so into this hyena that is eating a melon that you're gonna forget that he's gonna say Overwatch.
And then he's gonna say it,
And then it's gonna hit
I'm
you.
watching this gosh
Like a
darn
truck.
hyena.
and I'm not giving you a timestamp for that reason because you have to watch it all the way through and find out yourself.
I'm
I-
noticing that I've given this guy, and this guy came way before my Bannerfall Tibby design, but he does have the same like
has the same-
makeup.
yeah. I was just about to mention the eyeliner because I gave mine some green eyeliner on the top because yours has
Dude.
blue on the bottom.
We're like if guys had
And-
eyeliner and we're awesome, and we showed up and we fucked around and
Yeah.
we found out.
Yeah, but then I had to do the blink, and I was like, well, I don't know if this goes like all the. I don't know, like I don't know where this goes now that he's blinking.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
about
just
to find
kinda-
out.
I wung it. Yeah, I wung it,
He won it.
and it looks all right.
Dude, not to toot our own horn. Every time that I look back at our cameo, I'm like, we fucking killed it. We knocked it. They called the
You guys did
right
kill it.
people
You
for
guys
the
did an
job.
Awesome job. You guys did an awesome job.
They called the right people.
I practiced my sheep bleeds for that.
Well, because like you were the mage, and the mage has a lot of like technical like game mechanic stuff, which you specialize in. I feel like you're really good at that sort of thing. Rusty is the rogue that is really good at like being like sneaky and like stealing gold from people, and she stole so much fucking gold. And then my job was basically to like be loud and like funny and distract people, which I'm good at. And I was like, damn, like we showed up like the Power Rangers, and we were like, yes, we've got this. I don't know, it was fun.
He really does
Melon
say Overwatch.
He really does say
He really
Overwatch.
does say Overwatch.
He said it.
My chat is like, oh my god, he does say it.
He says Overwatch.
God, it said Overwatch.
His eyes have been deleted.
Overwatch? Oh no.
I told you. You just know when it happens.
it still makes me laugh because I don't know how you found this video. There's like
I think he was just
It was
watching
bestowed
hyenas
on you.
It was
eating
bestowed
melons.
to me.
30,000
No, it was bestowed to me about
views.
someone else bestowed it.
Oh fuck.
It was Finn, right?
Yeah, it was
My
Finn.
darling friend Finn, who, if many of you do not know this individual, I need to tell you, this is the most appropriate person to possibly bestow this video upon somebody. Like, he has a
It just goes for what?
Yeah.
He says
Does
it's
the
so
hyena even
sad
know
too.
That it said Overwatch. Does it even know?
Does the
Finn-
hyena
okay,
even
wait,
know?
Here's the
Did
thing.
he know? Did he know?
My
Did he
friend
know?
Finn has a very specific way that he speaks and also is. And like
Speaks and
whenever
also
I-
is.
whenever I found out that this video was bestowed upon my friends Jinx and Bax and then spread throughout the world, by my darling friend Finn, I was like, oh yeah, of course Finn found this video and shared it. You know, there's no other person who could have possibly have found this. He also just is a knowledgeable about things that are niche. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I love Finn. He is an absolute doll. I love him so much.
Someone in my chat says that they thought they were being pranked and then they watched it again. He says it. We would never lie to you.
We would never lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Melon. Like, all the syllables are there. It's the thing.
Yeah,
And he like
every single syllable.
not only does the hyena enunciate the Overwatch, but he poses it as a question.
Yeah, it's exactly how I feel asking someone to play Overwatch at like 10 p.m.
No, literally. He's like looking with like big sad wet eyes. He's like, Overwatch?
I love when the group develops a new vocal stim. It's very fun for me. It is also fun because Bax put an order in my store the other day, and I knew immediately that it was Bax because it said, "Oh, Overwatch."
Yeah, that was my calling card.
That's your calling
Dude,
card.
I also did that to you recently, Bax, where Bax made like a Google form and it was like any feedback, and I just wrote like, what did I say? I think I just wrote, we were talking about Kyle saying, "You're my cinnamon apple," and so I just wrote, "You're my
Yeah.
cinnamon apple," and Bax just like, I wonder who wrote this.
I wonder who wrote this.
Because the replies are like,
Cinnamon
"Thanks,
apple,
Bax,
bro."
great job, Bax. You're my cinnamon apple."
No, that's exactly what it felt like. I'm like all the notes around it are very sweet. They're like, "Thank you for all the things you do for the community, and I love your art." And then they're just, "Ooh,
Overwatch.
And then there's also Maddie's like giant message, which is essentially the pissing on the moon copy pasta.
Oh my god.
I found so many fonts. So many fonts.
Yeah.
There are many fonts in this world. You're so
I'm like
right.
the font collector, dude.
You're the
This is
font
crazy.
collector, man. If you're doing the logo things, you have to make sure that it is free 100%.
Yeah.
Also,
That's what I'm
very
looking for.
good.
They're all this.
Recommend
good.
adding a lectern
I
with a
figured
guest book to
every time I
Minecraft
do
house.
anything that's like
It's
font
just
related,
safe.
I'm like, remember 100% free or we die.
Oh, this one says. For
Wait, I
personal
don't get
use.
it. Why? What's the lectern in every house for? For writing down vocal stems? Robin left me a note that just said, "What if two guys killed each other with a rock? Would that be fucked up or what?" You're forgetting the part where okay, I know the copy pasta you're referencing. They have to be on the moon. You have to be on. What if two guys were on the moon and one killed the other with a rock? Would
They
that
do
be
have to be on
fucked
the
up or
moon.
what? Otherwise, it's just normal earthly antics.
Relevant.
Normal
Actually.
earthly antics.
Relevant, actually. They are at the moon right now.
Yes. Do I have this guy wearing a crop top? I have
Yeah.
to make the skin. I don't want
Man.
to do.
Yeah,
that.
what's your vibe? Wait,
I don't know.
so
I
my
don't know.
my guy, I looked at pictures of jet skis. You should look at pictures of cool planes or something. Or like find a cool
I-
bird that you like. Be a Harris's hawk.
I'm looking at Talonflame right now.
Talonflame's a good one.
Shiny Talonflame is on my screen right as we speak.
It would be.
And I'm like, I don't. Okay. Someone's knocking on my door.
It's me, bruh. It's not me. Unless.
Unless.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Filter 100%.
Okay. How do you look?
Overwatch.
Bigger triangles.
Oh shoot. Should I think of a character?
You want?
If I should.
Yes,
There's no rush to it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like, because I don't really know Pokemon or do any of that. So what if
Well,
I'm just
you could incorporate that
a
into your
homeless guy?
character. Maybe like
Perhaps.
Dude, that's true.
you're a researcher and you're learning.
Have you ever? Hold on. Who is it?
Local wheel?
No. Have you ever heard of hit Pokemon called Sawsbuck? That's the most local
Oh,
wheel
Of course
Pokemon
I
that has
have, because
ever
of
existed.
every,
Yeah.
every friend to find who knows Pokemon is like, you're just like this guy who's a little deer.
Well, not only is it a deer, but it also has cool as fuck flowers in the antler.
Got flowers, bruh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very good.
You are that. You're like the Sona
it is me.
King, bro. Like I think that you can make a. I think that you could do it. I really believe in you.
I like making this guy
More
beautiful.
than anyone
Smiles,
else.
grins.
Hey, what's the new SMP if you don't mind me asking? We're gonna do a epic Cobblemon SMP, which is like when you put Pokemon in Minecraft, and Cherry Fire is hosting it with a bunch of her friends, including
That's
me, because I'm her friend. And I'm real excited for it.
That's me.
And we're
If
making
we
my little
made-
pngtuber guy.
If we made shoes, it'd be Cobblermon.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That one was good. I waste all my best material on you people.
That's your best material?
Okay,
Damn.
fuck you. It was okay. Did you think of Cobblermon? No, I don't fucking think so.
No, I didn't think of Cobblermon. It's true. Woe
It
is
was
me.
a good joke. God damn it!
It's funny.
Dude, oh my
Cobblermon.
God. Cobblermon, bro. So funny,
like-
cool, and awesome, and sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about the Bannerfall finale? Well, my favorite character, I shan't say. Something awful happened to my favorite character in Bannerfall, but it was pretty good.
Oh, who's your favorite character?
Well, he died. He died bad. You know which one.
I don't actually know. I don't know.
Well-
I need to see it.
Yeah, Bannerfall spoilers, chat. I had a favorite character.
Plug your ears.
And they died badly. My awesome friend made a character for Bannerfall that was very similar to my OC Kyle Hawthorne, and then something really bad happened to him. But it was kind of his fault, I guess. The well man looks around really scared.
He ate the resin.
He ate the
I don't know
resin.
what he was expecting.
He wanted to protect people. It was
Yeah,
so
and so did
painful, but
Sausage,
so good.
Who are we blaming? Who are we calling the villain of this story? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, but Sausage was so like I've never seen a man more excited to be killed. He was so excited.
It's
wanted it.
really funny.
I got
though.
I'm friends with our friend Sil from Artimators is one of Sausage's mods, and she sent a screenshot from her DMs with him one time where they were just talking about like lore stuff, and he said something like I know she sent it in Artimators at one point, but we just have a screenshot from Sausage just going like, "Yes, I'm going to die!" exclamation point. Yes. Like he's so excited.
I understand him. Is
Mhm.
the thing.
He loves it. I also enjoy it when
one
Misery.
thing about Bannerfall that I find very interesting is how even like the fan base is falling into like the red versus blue.
Mhm.
And it is very funny to me to watch from the sidelines because one, you can tell who your main POV is, obviously, by seeing which side they take, because that's the thing. That was the point of Bannerfall, was like both sides are in the wrong. Both sides are right and wrong. Neither of
Mhm.
them are correct. So it is very funny to me watching people argue about it online, knowing that neither of them are correct.
Well, it's good writing if you're able to like
Mhm.
spark that discussion. Smiles.
Yeah.
It was
for
also
sure.
you reminded me of my time on the cameo when like our characters were just there to like make money and then steal and then get out, and like the main cast would like multiple people came up to us and were like, which kingdom did you like better? We were the better kingdom, right? And like Bannerfall Tibby canonically is just like, I'm not getting involved. I just want to make some money, man. I'm just trying to make I don't care. Don't get me wrapped up in this.
But
He
it's like
would
I
not
think
give an
especially
answer.
yeah, I think especially the end, it's like that was one thing I was worried about Bannerfall is like I have seen a couple people arguing about it like it's a real like serious discussion on which side was good and which side was bad, and I'm like, guys, it's not that serious.
Yeah. That happens with like a
Um,
lot of fictional media where
yeah.
like sometimes people argue about it too much and you have to be like, well,
Yeah.
yes, it's good that you're engaged with this, but also it's not real.
Yeah, I'm like, we're all friends at the end of the day, and
Mhm.
Sausage and Nom were equally evil, and I don't care what you say. That's a fact.
This is I know you don't go
Um,
here, but this is not unlike the Fire Emblem Three Houses fandom where there is like fantasy political conflicts with interesting sides where you can kind of see where different characters are coming from in the choices that they make, and then people it's a meme about how like people argue over like, was Edelgard justified? Did Dimitri have the right to
Yeah.
It's so awesome.
Because it's like, okay, here's my take. Is I said it, but I think Nom and Sausage were equally evil, not to the exact same extent. Like they both made a creaking deal, for the same reason. It's just I think Nom took it more for protection, sort of, because he got more hearts, and then Sausage took it for more for power. But in the end, they were doing it for the same reason, which is to say, I don't think either of them were really evil. They were just the same amount of evil. Where they made this big decision
Different
without really
flavors.
consulting anyone
Yeah.
else about it.
I'm not here to argue like when I'm watching like I'm not here to argue like, oh, this guy was in the right. I'm here to see what awesome and bad things happen to characters.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if this happened?
Wouldn't it be fucked up if this happened? That'd be awesome.
I like making my guy
Okay.
blink, by the way. This is my new stim.
Big announcement. I need quiet in the call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I put it. I did it into this one because I couldn't figure out how to do it. In the other one.
Straight up sounds like hyenas in here.
Wait, let's all press it at the same time. 3, 2,
fuck.
1, press.
Oh
my god.
We're the Overwatchlings.
Please feed
Please
us.
feed us.
Feed us. That's so funny.
Dude, someone get a Mightyna.
Oh my god.
You know what
I
your
will
name.
be
You know what to name it.
You know what to name it.
Diana named Watermelon or Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch?
Boy,
Now
blink
if I
for
ever wanna
me.
play, now if I ever want to play Overwatch, someone I can just be like,
Mhm.
perfect.
Looks at you like a hyena.
Maybe I'm struggling.
It is hard to get to draw the eyeliner on when he's blinking,
Yeah.
but I think
'Cause it's like supposed to extend, right? But I mean, it doesn't look great like that.
it
At
needs
least
to come
on
up
mine it
more.
didn't.
It's also you won't see it that much because people
Yeah.
famously do not take a very long time to blink.
I do one long, like 8-hour blink every night.
Everyone except CC blinks very quickly.
I really liked
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh shit, that was really good. You made me laugh, you can live.
You laugh, you live challenge.
Yeah. The king is pleased.
You may live.
You may live.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow
This
it.
time.
They don't call me King Bumbles for no fucking reason, bruh.
Dude,
That's what I'm saying.
I
dude.
will miss specifically like the voice that Martin started doing for Frog when he was king, because he got me so bad during the cameo when he was trying to find Bax to ask about that like spell, and he was like, where might I find this person? And I was like, oh, he answers to Bax, or you could say Bax, and he pauses and he just goes, I will not be doing that. And, like, it gets me so bad that like he tries to like ask me something, and I like it's like one of the only times I break character because I like it was just got me really bad.
Shan't be doing that.
I shan't be
shall not.
doing that. Bro did not want to bleep.
I gotta bleep
Bro.
those.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Do not throw tomatoes. Scared of them.
that was such a good bit.
That was one of the only bits I had like planned ahead of time. I was like, I should be afraid of tomatoes because it would be funny. And also I wanted to say that they were ripe with pox. I had a lot of phrases.
I know this about
I
you.
literally wrote down a list of stupid medieval phrases to yell at people.
Yeah.
Because it would be funny. Cherryfire, did I ever send you the video? It's a skit with Brennan Lee Mulligan where they're like advertising the Ren Fair, but they're like they're like two frat dudes advertising a Renaissance fair.
I think I've seen this.
I must have sent it to you because I saw that
yeah,
video
I've seen
like
it.
a week before the cameo, and I sent it to Bax, and I was like, "This is the energy that we need to bring." Thou art not but a poxy knave. It's so good. If you just look up like Brennan Lee Mulligan like Renaissance Fair, you should get it. He's like dressed in full chainmail that he just had on person. I'm so excited to see this guy move. I'm so excited for Cobblemon. Do we have a name for the server?
Well,
Is it just like Cherry's Cobblemon?
CCSMP. Cherry's Cobblemon.
Oh, for CC.
CCSMP.
That was really nice of you to name it after CC.
I know,
Really
I was
appreciate
really
it.
nice of you to name it after CC.
Well, they call her the Niceling.
Well, I see. I did it because I really like CC. He
Mhm.
came to me with such a great idea of running a panel together, and I was like, "This
Yeah.
guy, I'm gonna dedicate my whole life
I shall
to."
honor
and now
you.
the SMP I'm making is named after him.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it your idea, the panel?
Yeah, it was my panel, my idea, and then Cherry gathered the people.
I gathered everyone. I organized everything.
I'm
CC's
so
the
excited.
idea guy.
This is like the not CC. Cherry's like the gatherer.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cherry
it's
gathered
true.
That's what I
people.
do.
Yeah.
I've noticed that's what I do.
Mhm.
Yeah, this tends to happen.
The Wrangler.
Wrangler is like jeans.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't get.
I can't win.
I don't-
Wrangler
I don't
is
get
a
it!
brand of jeans.
Oh,
Wrangler.
you think I know jeans brands?
Oh my fucking god.
How would you not know jeans brands?
Why would I know
unless you
jeans
go shopping.
brands?
Bro is not a Wrangler.
No. I'm not a Wrangler.
Yeah,
City
you
boy.
Like a
get
Jeep.
Levi's, a city boy.
I have
Only
a
Wrangler I know is
backbone akin to a wet spaghetti noodle.
He is a
Fuck if
city
I'm a
mouse.
Wrangler.
I'm a
Oh,
country
he's
mouse.
not like us cowboys.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bro is a little mouse.
Cowboys.
We're
Can't be a cowboy,
cowboys.
baby.
I would not be a mouse. You are the mouse. I'm a big.
You just called yourself a country mouse.
I'm a big hawk,
Okay.
and then I seek you out in the grass in the field, and then I snatch you up and eat you.
Okay, and then no
You're
more
gonna
me.
eat Tibby? That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Also,
God.
that's gay. And then you'd have no more me, and then you'd be sad and bored, and you'd be like, "Who am I gonna bully?"
I have many others I can bully. You're not the only one. I bully
Never
around.
you like to
bruh.
bully me.
Bully around.
Bullies
Bully
around.
around.
Listen,
Oh, I'm not
if you wanna
special.
know someone who's really fun to bully, when you log on to this SMP, if you see Jaw Unleashed,
Oh,
Jaw
God.
Unleashed.
Jaw
You guys are
Unleashed,
doing crazy
Mr.
things to Jaw Unleashed.
200 Clash Out cards at TwitchCon.
for chat,
He
for,
did, like,
chat
this
for
spread.
context,
We met up for the MCC thing, and Bro pulls out like
More than 10 cards. It was like
For
it had to
context
be
for
like at least
chat,
20.
Jaw Unleashed is a very beloved friend of ours
Yes.
who we all bully relentlessly for no reason.
Yes.
Even invited
I don't
to it.
understand. I don't understand how we've all decided this is his
no,
vibe.
here's
Well,
the
he leans
thing.
into it.
Okay, Rusty and I did some research, and
Uh-huh.
his very
Yeah?
first message in the Rising Discord was picking a fight with Avondale, the guy who runs it.
Aura!
That'll do it.
So
That'll
it's like
do
he
it.
really opened himself to this, you know, like he
Yeah,
has
okay,
no
I understand.
blame.
But so he's the guy we all like to bully relentlessly. So Clash Out was a card game where the goal was to have as few cards as possible, and you had to trick your friends into giving your cards to them. So like a card would say like give this card to someone if they shake your hand or something like that, right?
Mhm.
So Jaw had like a dozen cards by the end because we all kept targeting him. And
With him
then
and Vanity.
it's really good. But so that's the vibe that Jaw brings to the table. And
He's been threatening
this
to
server-
put Rattatas in all of our PCs, which I don't even know if
Yes.
that's a thing you can do. Put
I don't think
Pokemon
that-
in
I don't
someone
think that's a
else's
thing you can
PC.
do.
I think PCs run on like Ender chest rules.
Mhm.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll find a
He
way though.
could put like
But-
pastures around everyone's houses, but don't let him know that.
But
Cut
the
that out of the video. He
In
might
this
be
server
listening.
specifically as well. So what I like to do with my servers is that I have a role that I give everyone that gives them access to all the channels. And the only channel you have access to when you first join is a channel that's called Jail. Simply because this keeps out, if for whatever reason, if there's like a bot attack or something, it
Yeah.
keeps or just like any sort of spam, it keeps them out of any of the channels, and they only get one, which is Jail. And so I left Jaw in jail for a while. I just left him there for fun and joy. And every time Jaw bullies me, I put him back in jail. I take his role away, and he goes back in jail.
Keeps
That's
doing it as
awesome.
well. Like I
He
think he wants
keeps
to be there.
He
Yeah.
knows I do it to him. So I don't know why he keeps trying to pick a fight with God.
I'm so excited
Did
for
you
this
guys
server.
Did you guys hear
Yeah,
about my
extremely.
Joel bingo stream?
No.
Yeah.
So Joel has a lot of catchphrases and things that he says a lot. So for April Fools, I invited him to play bingo, but I secretly turned him into a bingo board.
Wait, I love that.
Right.
That's really
That's
good.
awesome.
Did you get
So we
bingo?
played
So
bingo
game
as
changer
Joel.
core.
Yeah, literally game
It really-
changer.
Yeah, it was inspired by the Game Changer episode.
Very good. Okay, so how did it work?
So like one of the things was like he tries to kiss me, which he does a lot. One of them was picks a fight, which he does even more.
That's very Jaw.
like,
That's
There's
gotta be
kind
the
of-
free space.
Yeah.
the free
It has
space
to be the
yells.
free space.
But then like the stuff like him saying yippee and stuff. So we did it, and then we got a bingo. I said out loud, "Got a bingo!" I read it out. He didn't have a clue what I was talking about, so we played another game, and he somehow didn't figure it out until we
That's so
explicitly told him 2 hours into the speech.
That's so funny. He's such a good sport about it, so he's just
Oh,
so
yeah.
easy to bully.
Oh yeah. Like I wouldn't do
Listen,
it to.
yeah, he plays
someone
along
else,
with
like-
it.
Yeah,
So
Every
exactly.
friend group needs one person that likes being bullied for some reason.
It's Joel's love language.
It really is. I think
respect
the
a guy that
funniest
can
thing
be
about it
turned
is that
into a
it
bingo
really
board.
is. Sorry, what's that, Bumbles?
Apologies, my apologies.
Mhm.
I respect a guy who could be turned into a bingo board. I get him. I understand that guy.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like it would also be pretty easy to make a bingo card for me.
Yeah.
It's like there's just something about him. I guess the first time me and Jaw ever actually like spoke to each other, I immediately clocked that he would be the guy we bully, and I bullied him
Yeah.
on our first VC.
That's crazy.
Yep.
This- I get him. Thinks about the fucking what was it, the Cowboys panel when I walked up to ask like the first question because the microphone is
Uh-huh.
right there, and Apokuna clocked me and she was like, "We're not taking questions from this side," and so I like made a point to go and sit back down to make her feel bad. But like we didn't even know each other that well back then. But I was like,
She knew that you guys were Artemators. I think
she knows that
knew.
we're dope and chill as fuck.
My favorite part of TwitchCon San Diego was when we were all watching the Hermitcraft panel, and we're all sitting next to each other, and then Scar name drops Hoff and Ink Ghoul, and we all start screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
You have to.
That's our
That's
guy.
the cool.
That's our guy. Hashtag ad.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag ad.
An all made of clay that's worn.
Now my chat is like, Hoffman mention!
Hoffman is really cool. I've never met Hoffman personally, but I think
She's so
Hoffman's
funny.
dope and chill.
Hoffman is so funny.
She's too
I'm
good
so
at
I'm so
everything.
excited for our panel.
I'm gonna be hooting and hollering. You will hear from me. I'm
Me
not
getting
gonna be there,
Hoffman
but you will hear
on
my
stage.
screams.
We'll hear you from across the ocean.
You will hear me, yes. It's actually like a good thing that I'm not going to be there in person because I would lose my goddamn
Yeah.
voice in a heartbeat. Okay. Your eyebrows need to go down when you blink.
Yes. What do you guys use for your like PNG tubers? Is it just Viado, or do you use something else?
I use Viado.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
I
gonna.
use PG
I need to
tuber
figure out how to put
because-
them in. I figured it out with the Bannerfall Tibby one, so surely I can figure it out again.
You can do it, I believe.
Well,
I-
if he believes in me, then I know I can do it.
I'm drawing my Cobblemon guy, and I was struggling on the eye, and I was like, okay, it's okay, I could just leave it, so I could just figure it out in the line art. And then I had
Yeah.
a moment where I realized I'm doing the line art right now.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
have to fucking figure it out, actually.
So much of my art journey is just me going, that's the later me issue. And then it becomes later me, and I pass it on to the next later me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, art requires a lot of like the planning aspect of like planning an art piece is like something that people do not talk about enough. Because I teach art as my job, and like sometimes like parents will be like they'll not get the point of like there being like art classes, like why is art important, like if my kid isn't like creative or whatever. It's like even if you're like not super artistically inclined, like art is such a good skill to like help develop your brain, because like even if you're not like Michelangelo or anything, like knowing how to like plan a piece, like it's really good like skills. Oh, a creeper.
Hi,
Hello.
Lex.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm like,
Unfortunately, Lex, you've joined right. I need to leave. Goodbye, guys.
bye, CC.
Oh,
Bye.
Hi.
What the hell did I
I
do?
can't like. I personally cannot imagine being a parent and being like, why do we have art classes? Why does my kid need art classes? My kid is not creative. My kid isn't good at art, so why do we have art classes? I just simply can't fathom that.
Right?
Like-
Dude, sometimes parents will be like, they'll see their kids' paintings and they'll be like, it doesn't look good enough. And I'm like, what?
Like,
but it,
I'm just
Give me
like,
their
how?
names and social security numbers. I will.
Mm. I will never forget the time that I overheard a mom telling her daughter that her painting looked like it was done by an elementary schooler. And her daughter was in 4th grade! What do you mean?
people are
What
so
it is.
fucked up.
Like, I just like, man. Like,
Gross.
I can't even imagine. Like, art is, even though art isn't as easy as people think it is.
Some people
If
have
you
no way to
think
be.
art is easy, why are you like berating your kid for
Mhm.
being bad at the thing that's supposedly easy?
Yeah. Art
Some
is
people
really
have no
easy.
empathy.
That's why I've been doing a PNG tuber for several hours.
Yeah.
He's almost done though.
He's in the oven.
He's in the oven.
He's in the oven.
He just happened.
Putting my Tibby caps in the
I just
oven.
simply cannot fathom.
He's
400
Don't-
degrees for
no.
20 minutes.
Stop. I would taste awful.
I think okay. I don't really agree, but
What the hell?
I think that you would.
You are not
argue
eating
my
me.
chin.
All
that
right,
you
we're all
would
eating
know.
Tibby. 5 o'clock. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
then no more of me. Then no more of him, and you get no more, and you'd be
Aw.
sad.
Wait,
Aww.
No. We can no. Wait,
What?
we can do
Okay.
this.
Okay.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear your idea.
Okay. We could take a little bit of Tibby, and there's still enough left for him to be alive. You know?
What?
Ah.
They did say Hannibal.
We can just have his leg. It's like Beastars.
That's what they do in Hannibal.
They also
Well-
this happens in NBC Hannibal as well.
Yeah.
NBC Hannibal is one of those shows where it's like, what didn't happen in NBC Hannibal?
A lot of things
I
happen.
need to watch it.
You really do. I know you would like it. Smiles at
I'm
you.
like, it's like show tailored for Bumbles.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Yeah. Mm.
Chad, if I could be real with you, this is not related. It's so fucking hot in my room, sweating bullets. Like it's so
Oh,
hot.
so real.
Oh my god. When does
Open
my...
a window, bruh.
My appointment starts in 10 minutes.
Is it like a
Oh, you gotta
Zoom
get on
appointment,
that.
or do you have
Is
to
it
like go there?
telehealth?
It's a telehealth, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
Thank
gonna be
God.
worried for you.
Okay.
Like, whoa.
No. The one that was in person, I already went to, and I was like miserable the whole time
Mm-hmm.
because I was in I was having really bad cramps. I was in so much pain, and also my back pain, of course. I was in so much fucking pain. The doctor came into the room and was like, "Whoa, are you okay?" And I'm like,
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down for a second. I might be back in a bit.
I'll
Okay.
miss you.
Bye, gamers.
Bye.
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 Oh, I've been muted for a hot minute.
Oh
What the
no.
hell?
Oh no.
You have. Hey, welcome
Yeah,
back.
my bad. I just wanted to pop in and say hi quick before going to stream. That was all. I just saw
Okay.
everybody was hanging out here.
Yippee.
Okay. Bye. I'm going to stream now.
Bye.
Bye.
This is so sad.
Well, now I know who I'm gonna
Everyone
raid.
flies.
Dude, he
Ah.
joined and Sil was like, "Oh, Legs is kind of quiet," and I don't think I've ever been in a VC with him before, so I'm like, "Oh yeah, let me turn him up," and then he just didn't. I was like waiting to hear to see if he sounded like quiet still, and then he just wasn't talking. I think I am done with this
Okay.
guy though. Wasn't there a
Perfect
line I
timing?
forgot to? No, I did. Never mind. Sorry, I was like, I thought I missed something, and I didn't because I'm perfect.
All right.
Oh, because it's
I-
perfect.
I have to go then. My
Oh,
my
Miss
appointment's in
Okay.
10 minutes. Okay, hopefully it won't be long, and hopefully they give me what I want. So,
Yay!
you know.
Let me know
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yes, I believe me, you will be hearing from me.
Yay!
If it goes well, you will definitely everyone will be hearing it.
Yay!
So, all right, my darling friends and stream. I'm going to go. Much love.
Alrighty.
Miss you forever.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yes, of course. If you guys are still in here, after stream, I will certainly join.
Yay. I will probably go
alright.
make a meal, but I will be back and you'll be
Mhm.
hearing from
Yeah,
me.
Bubbles, hang out with
We
me,
need dinner.
please.
Yeah.
Please.
Let's all get dinner. We're all going to Outback Steakhouse.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my God,
yay,
yay.
finally.
All right, my friends. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye.
bye,
Bye. Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
bye.
Overwatch. That was a good one. That was a good one from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like perfect timing because I low key I think I am also finished with this. I'm like looking at this. Is
Yeah.
there anything I'm forgetting? I just need to figure out how to put it in the actual like Viato file. I forgot how to do that, but I know I've done that before because
It's
how
super
else did
easy 'cause
BF
there's,
Tibby
there's
happen?
icons that show you where to click
This
for
is
each
true.
for each thing.
This part looks weird. Why do you look weird? They're
Like,
always
it'll
saying
have a
this to
little
me.
icon with its eyes closed and mouth open, and you put
Yeah.
the eyes closed, mouth open one there.
Viato is so useful. It looks so good. Thank you, Sue. Oh. Yeah, this design was too good to not reuse for the purposes of this because I barely got to use this. And I
the
already have a
right-
skin because Bax made the skin.
Is the right eye transparent? Just before you save it,
Is the right eye transparent? What do you mean?
the lines of it, because you can see that where the eye white starts beneath it. Because I feel like this is something you would want to be told.
What do you mean?
Zoom in. I'm looking on the stream and you can see like underneath where the line of the eye white is.
I don't think I see it.
Hold on.
This one or the other one?
I'm sending a picture in stream chat.
Okay. Open chat. Stop having it be closed. Oh, wait, where is that? That
Right eye
looks-
from our perspective. Unless it's just like a Clip Studio Paint error, in which case you're fine. But I just thought it's something that you might want to be told.
That looks different from what I'm looking at.
Oh, well, I
Wow.
guess it's a stream output thing.
It might be a stream output thing.
Crazy.
It's not that dark for me. I guess I'll
Oh, it's like
darken
that.
it.
It's
but-
like that on the Discord stream
Huh.
too.
I'm like looking at two screens and seeing like two different
Huh.
images. I'll darken it
Whoa,
though.
that's crazy.
It's weird. It looks darker on Bax's screen. Huh. Let's see. Was it this?
I mean, it's not like crazy noticeable, even if
No, it's
you
not.
like see if you look closely.
Yeah,
so
that fixed it though.
it's fine. Yeah.
He's gonna be
I just thought
very
that
small
the
in the
line there
corner
was
anyway.
accidentally got
I will fix it though.
transparent a little bit.
Thank you. I love making
Yeah.
him blink.
Yeah, I do this when I make them
blink,
too.
blink. And then I did just edit the eyebrows to move too, but it's like layered weird. Like, huh? I can't do it, but it'll look cool. Trust.
Trust.
All right. Well, Legs just said he was going live, but I don't see him live, so I can't raid him. Wait, but Irian is live.
Oh my gosh, Arian.
Catching up on Artimators. Yay. Wait, I'm gonna watch an Artimator stream while I
Nice
cook my
one.
meal. What the hell? Okay, chat. We are going to rate Irian. Thank you all so much for hanging out for my art stream. Also, thank you to my friends for hanging out and chilling with me.
Smile hard, little friend.
Guys, when does the SMP start? I don't remember.
Friday.
Fuck! Yeah, SMP Friday. So stay tuned for that, because it's gonna be
Terry
really...
said her usual stream time is when it would start, so I think that's 11 for us.
Oh, hell
I'm not sure,
yes.
though.
This is like the best week to have off for spring break. So yeah, so look forward to that in a few days. We're going to start Epic Cobblemon stream. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Everyone say hi to Irian, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Go. Raid now. Hit raid now.
Go.
Go.
Go, my
Overwatch?
scarabs.
Go.
Overwatch?
My peepit is meeping at me.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's like he
Yes, it's
heard that
dinner time.
stream is ending because he